Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, oh empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heart.
Hello, Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of Custom Championship Tournament between STEPBROS versus IWT. It is gonna be an awesome match because these two teams are OP teams and will be collapsing each other's, and it will be absolutely fun to watch. But on the casting desk, it is me, Jay for Justin. Along with me, it is none other than Mako. Hello, Mako.
Hello, Justin. Hello, everyone. This is really interesting because Stebro's backs are, of course, completely against the wall right now. If they lose this match, they might as well be disqualified. So they
Ooh.
really have to work hard because these are like rankings, and today is the last day of ranking all the top five teams.
Your
So,
team
will
is
you be
banned.
placed in the upper bracket? Will you be placed in the lower bracket? Or will you be eliminated from the tournament? And to find those answers, we have to watch these matches. But until then, the bans are coming in, and we see Matilda and Harriet. Both of them have taken the ban zone. What do you feel about this?
I mean, Matilda, we all know. I mean, I have been seeing Step Bros using the Matilda all the time. They always combine Matilda with a utility hyper, and it really works great for them. But this time they have decided to go with some other draft, it seems. By banning out the Matilda, they might be planning to go with a front laner type kind of roam. But we're gonna see that Harriet is getting banned from IWT. They don't want that
Your
Harriet
team is
in the
banned.
opponent. But it looks like Step Bros will be missing a ban. What do you feel about that, Mako?
That is strange because the trade-offs and all, sometimes like if you are in the second pick, you
そなた
might
の
opt
願
for
いより
not
生ま
banning
Your
れし者
anyone
team is
because
banned.
you know
こ
that you
の
can
ランタン
trade
の
off
光
like
に
two
導か
heroes
れ
instead of one. But at the same time, if you suddenly have like one pick and then you are not going for a ban, then that is a really like doubtful or questionable strategy. But I am curious to see what they are technically prioritizing right now.
This is a strategic unban. I would say miss too, but because they maybe want to get one of those meta heroes, maybe they want to get the Granger into their hand. Maybe they want to get the Lucas, but we never know. But we're gonna see that IWT they will not miss any ban. They will straight up ban the Juxian. They don't want that Queen walking into the mid lane with being an absolute menace to the
すべて
front
を終わ
laners
らせるま
of
で Your
team
team
of
is
their
banned.
team because she is really strong in terms of the HP she has and also the ultimate to escape as well as the fact that she can pick anyone up with the passive mark is stacked and can disrupt the team fight. So definitely great choice of ban. Also the Hilda is getting
私に
banned.
ご命
I
令を
it's why do I feel like Stem
Your
Pros are
team
banning the
is
heroes
banned.
that they do use themselves. But with that IWT will ban out the Fanny. Let's see what will be the first pick. A lot of OP heroes are OP. Will it be a Granger?
I know, right? Like there are so many options like who are viable right now. Lucas is open, Granger is open. There's also a lot of assassins like Habusa or even like other mages like Sicilian. This is really, really tough for them to decide. Also, I'm not sure if was AFK or that was actually strategy. I'm just gonna call him Hey7. But the time is already ticking, last 5 seconds, and soon
俺の
we will
弾
know,
は
and
Your
it
team
is
is
a
敵
banned.
に
Granger. Now
送る
that is a good pick. Granger really has a lot of mobility,
最
and
高
recently
の
the
プレゼン
passive
トだ
stacks, the energy counter, he does have a bit of a late game potential as well.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like team
私
IWF
の
have
鉄
two
拳に
picks. So
かなう
far we
者は
see
いない
these two teams do go with the excuse
命
me,
を
roam
守
at
る
the EXP first,
Your
and
それが
team
all
is
唯一
and
の
like I
banned.
使
said,
命だ
they will prioritize it at first, and on the third pick they will go with the marksman, which will be great for the draft to be honest, because if they miss on the third, they will surely ban out the Irithel, and I think against the Granger, Irithel will be a really great choice to give the answer of the Rhapsody. So let's see what the picks will be, and CC will be picked
我は
instantly.
想像
Fine
され
Your
Hiroshi, he
以
team
上の
knows
is
通
what
り
to
だ
do,
banned.
and CC is a really great answer to this meta Badang with the tank build and the Hylos if he decided to go to the EXP. Really nice pick, counter pick from team STEPBROS as well as the Gatot has been locked. But no, it will be a joy pick coming in from IWT. Let's see if the MM still stays there after the second ban of the phase.
Harvest was taken out and Joy. Okay, that is looking really good. Like both the drafts are actually pretty good. CC against a Hylos is also a very good pick. But at the same time, I'm still confused. Is Hylos really the EXP and Badang Roam, or is it going to be the other way around? I feel like Badang is doing better as the roamer right now because he has a lot of stun CC and the mobility, the shield. Like he is a real all-rounder going on right now. The Loyi has been banned coming in from Step Bros. Now both the teams do not have their mages yet. And well, while I don't think Sicilian is much of a threat to these teams, but I have seen him like being prioritized a lot. So I might let's just see what happens. But Sio was taken out. These people, I feel like maybe an Eve or Valentina, like something like that. Aurora is also a very viable pick for them.
That's right. Also, let's not forget the Farsa. If they are planning to go with a kill box strategy or maybe a front to back draft, so that will work perfect because the Gatot is there to front line, the CC is there. I mean, I'll say CC is better to go to the back line, but like I said, the Irithel will get banned on the second phase of the draft. So with that, Irithel got banned, and Eve will be the one that will be locked instantly from the side of IWT. They are trying to go with that kill box strategy with the Hylos as the frontliner as well as the Badang. Really nice strategy. And Joy is there to dive to the back line. Pretty much really nice draft coming in from IWT. Let's see what will be the other two picks of STEPBROS will be. Any guess on that, Mako?
Now, this is really good because Irithel ban was really wise because she is considered a counter to Granger. While the skills and the gameplay does matter, but finally they need a jungler and a mage. A mage with CC, yes, like Sana is a pretty good choice coming in. But the jungler, they don't damage or maybe have mobility and okay. This does have damage and a lot of sustain as well. Lucas has taken the spotlight.
Let's not forget the mobility of Lucas. I mean, he is pretty fast with that Sacred Beast mode, and could be really useful catching that heave in the backline. But with that, we gotta see a blazing duet, and Claude has been logged in response to the Granger. I mean, I'm really excited to see how this works. I mean, I have seen the Claude does work against the Granger, but also there is a Gatot with the Vengeance. No, he's going with the Revitalize, but CC is there with the Vengeance, so he might be trying to lock him out. So
No,
this is a really interesting. Nah, he's changing again.
they,
Purify
yeah,
is.
exactly. They definitely don't like for you to be right, Justin. But there we go, guys. So we are diving into the land of Dawn, Sanctum Island, and this is Miko Gaming. And with me, there's none other than J4 Justin. And we will be reporting to you live whatever is going on. So, Justin, what do you feel about these drafts? Who are you supporting?
I mean, I don't want Step Bros to go out, to be honest, but also I really like the draft of IWT. This is really hard for me, but still, I'll go with the draft. I mean, if we talk about the draft, I would go with IWT. But if you ask me emotionally, I'll go with Step Bros because I want them to stay in the match because this is their last chance. They have to stay strong. They have to stay slay to get their way to the victory. And with that, the match. We are back into the land of dawn already after the long-awaited draft race. So let's see if Step Bros will be holding strong or not. And with that, the draft already began, and it will be the Lucas that is doing the standard rotation as well as the Joy. So far, they both of the junglers are planning to gank in the cold lane first.
Okay, so we see that Bedang is the EXP laner and Hylos is the roam. Now, was that really a good decision? Well, we will be knowing soon enough. But until then, both the teams have started off at the top parts of the map, so that's gonna be a bottom lane gang. But Vexan is already there, the Deathly Class catching on to Claude. But well, that is just a bit of a pull coming in from the high range mid. Look at that, the first blast, and the lethal will be secured by the blue team right off the bat. The ring of punishment out of thievery. The lethal is already dead, but oh my god, look at
No
that.
way.
First blood goes to CC against a Badang.
That I was watching the thing that CC is just bullying this Badang, and Badang really got desperate at this point to secure the siege minions. But yeah, CC knows the fact, and she did manage to get the first blood. And with that, Step Bros already started the match with the first blood. So let's see what happens
Look
next
at
because the
that, and
turtle is
Whisper has
spawning.
been there, unleash the beast, but Rejuvenation has been used. Revitalize, oh my god, both Revitalize has been used, but Eve will be getting a kill. And Joy as well, that's a double kill too for non-trade coming in from IWT. And just a few seconds before the total is gone. CC is there, but disengage coming in from Joy. Badang with the fist win. The punches and the knockbacks, that really hits hard. But well, all the people are back again. The real world manipulation has been used. Electrifying beat also in play. Now this looks like a free total, or is it gonna be a free one? Lucas is here at the scene. CC is also here. And Gatotkas is doing a good job of zoning in. Look at that. CC is looking really low though. Purify has been used.
No
And
way.
a lot of damage coming in from Void Blast. Aiming onto, oh my god, the perfect AOG and Unbreakable onto Eve, but Eve with a defense flicker will be disengaging. The turn
Oh my god.
goes to the red team.
Lord, he knows what he's doing, but he will be punished, it seems, by the Lucas, it seems. But the blazing duet from the Cloud was really OP. Make sure that the Valentina doesn't get the chance to give advantage to the team fight, and he did manage to take him down. But yeah, he will be taken down in the meanwhile. Let's check out on the goal, and it is the Granger did capitalize the fact that Cloud is not in the lane, and he already has 200 gold lead. It could made too much, but let's see if the Cloud will be come up with the lead or not. But so far the turtle has been taken by IWT, so far they are in the lead. I would say not too much, but so far it's fine for both of the teams. So let's see who will be the one engaging in the team fight.
Definitely. Like, Claude did leave his lane, but at the same time, he did get 2 kills. Also did manage to get the torque, so that was a really good decision. Look at that, the BMI coming in, the artillery, but not damage, but at the same time, in the mid lane, CC was taken out again.
Shishi got taken down on the fight, but yeah. But Batang, he will not leave the opportunity to maximize the fact that she is not there, and he will be trying to get some goal, trying to complete his Thunderbell as soon as possible. But look at that, Gatot is getting trapped, and the Glorious Pathway has been popped, as well as then a defensive avatar of guard into this kind of situation. Real world manipulation has been popped, but it is a sacred base trying to scratch her down. But look at that, she's sustaining, but not too much, because Lucas will be the one securing the kill on the backline. And with that,
So much damage, and the first one coming in, first break coming in, but that was a perfect combo, but he will be taken down as well. Joy's coming in with an electrifying feat, but will she have enough damage? She has been taken down before she could deal enough damage right now. Claude with the BMI, but he's trying to disengage. CC is on the counter. Completely look at that. The Granger with the death and oh my god, he did not aim pretty well. Claude with the blazing to it, and Mobility did get a kill onto Granger, but not before getting downstruck himself by CC. This is
That's
completely
right.
like a roller coaster, you know. Like, you kill one, you get killed by one, and then one gets killed by someone else. Like, this is just like an all-out brawl. The scopes are completely tied. Like, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. They are pretty close right now, and both the teams are really giving it their all.
That's right. There's both of the teams are fighting, trying to get the lead, but yeah, so far, 1-for-1 turtle of both of the teams, and let's see what happens next, because the Granger is getting farmed up as soon as possible. He already has the Hunter Strike as well as the Sky Piercer, so the next fight will give him the lead if Team IW is not careful enough, and with that, already Gator is trying to give some vision for the Granger.
This is really important that if Gatot Kacha saves his AOG for Eve's RWM, Like the timing is gonna be really important because a good AOG onto the RWM with the Death Sonata combo could easily take her out. But at the same time, if Eve just manages to bait out AOG before she uses her ultimate RWM, like, that's gonna be in their favor. Look at that. The Deadly Grasp and First Blast dealing a lot of damage. Eve is already half HP. The Eternal Guard has been popped out. Glorious Pathway is also here the Ring of Punishment, but they're disengaging. Now that was a wise move coming in from both the teams.
That's right. They knows their strengths and weakness, but yeah, and that's the great reason because they don't want to throw the game. They want the lead to stay on board of the team, and with that, they want to maximize the fight, the fact, and also the Claude is trying to get some extra farm from the area, and also Joy have to be a little bit more careful as well because the taunt of the Katot could be really lethal if she tries to dive into the backside. And with that second base board already popped, and he's trying to deal some damage as well. And look at that blue. He's trying to zone out the Katot from the fight, and that's already again. And Avatar of Garden really on point will make sure that the T-Box got taken down, and CC will be the one will be taken down the Eve, and with that turtle has been secured. But great that Sonata coming in from the Granger will make sure he gets the Skyper's stack as well as the Hylos goes down in the fight, and Joy have to stay safe because these people are blood hungry at this point.
Definitely. It was Joy who initiated the fights, but the disengage and the re-engage coming in was perfect. Like, as I said, if he's actually waiting for the RWM to pop up, then Eve's gonna go down, but Joy, on the other hand, look at that. That beast cannot be tamed because Hopeless Retreat just got one more kill, and right now he's at 4-1-3.
That's right, but no, Claude is trying to catch someone, but the taunt of the Vexana will make sure he stays the lane. He's trying to maximize the stack by hitting the minion, but the mobility of Claude is too high and he will escape the situation. Great strategy, and Hylos was kind of there to help him, but didn't really need it. But he got the he's trying to find it that one. Great, that's another. He'll make sure he goes down.
Sonata just missed by 1 meter, but this time it was perfect. The vision, the game coming in from Gatot Kacha, that is completely perfect. Now, while they've already pushed the top and middle lane, they are also gonna get rid of the bottom lane turret. So this seems like a lot of map control goes to Team STP right now.
That's right. They are not stopping in at there. They are trying to maximize the fact and also taking the tier 2 turret off the bot lane. And look at that fight already began. No way, Mother is kind of in a deep position, and Granger will capitalize the fact and get him down. The separate beast mode already trying, and no way, the fish crag is not enough to take him down, but no way, he will be taken down by the blast. And with that, Lucas is on fire.
That is definitely a lot of domination coming in from STEPBROS right now. And I feel like Team Minute is having a rough time. Look at that! CC directly jumping onto the back lane. And she already got rid of Joy. Now this is exactly how you're supposed to use CC. Although the AOG was a bit delayed, but at the same time they did have Eve completely backed off. Because I think the AOG was a bit useless. But at the same time, if it was not there, Eve might have just taken out CC. So he did manage to save her.
That's absolutely right. The Eve have to be really careful because the Katot is always there to disrupt the real world manipulation with the AOG, and it is absolutely effective for their team. But look at that. They are trying together. They are already. They are not trying to separate. They don't want any kind of split push. They just sticking together till the elemental lord hits up to the base, and they will defend it and maybe end up getting some more items, especially for the Claude to be more impactful in the fight. But also he has to be really careful from the taunt of the Vexana so that he can land the blaze into it in a really effective way.
You know, placing towards combo it up with the Eternal Guard against him, that's also a bit of carefulness because it just cancels real easy. The Unbreakable Taunt coming in, and the Death Sonata is so much damage. Electrifying Beat has been used, and he's trying to run away, but CC's Yo-Yo Blitz capturing her. That was almost like she was gonna die, but she did manage to survive. So the tier 2 turret has been taken out for the mid as well. Oh my god.
The Fish Crag was really on point, but the Death Sonata will make sure that they get a trade because for the high lows for the Gatot. And look at that, they're not stopping there. The Sacred Beast is trying to find someone. The first place was massive, and the Granger is there to follow him up with a double kill, with a triple kill. He's not stopping there. He's pushing through it, and it is the Eve, the last woman defending the turret of the team.
This is definitely a very, very good day for Granger. Like, I feel like next time they are definitely gonna remember to ban him. If they are gonna prioritize it themselves. But look at that. All of them are completely backed off to the inhibitor turret. So the complete map control, the jungle domination, everything is definitely with STEPBROS right now. The ring of, oh my god, the ring punishment was there, but he was completely melted. The Hypos was melted. Now can you believe it? Like, he pushes his muscle, the thickened blood, and yet that thickened blood was completely made into orange juice.
That's absolutely right. I mean, the Granger already has the spike, as well as the CC is there to do the work, to make her 2 HP low, and Granger is there to finish him off with the crazy amount of damage. Look at that, the build already 80 stacks on the Sky Piercer, and for the protection of the Joy, he already made the Rose Gold. I'm seeing these marksmen always prioritize the Rose Gold nowadays. Just like they just goes with the as the first item, and it does really works out for them. It does makes them really healthy in the team fight. Not they just don't get taken out. But it seems like CC did discover the fact that Joy is hiding there. I guess not. But also the Badang is there to support if it's necessary.
Definitely, but look at that. That was a good decision coming in from CC. Like, randomly checking bushes and all, and not just going there, like, very carelessly. Because I feel like CC is doing a real good job on targeting the backlane. And Eve is definitely having a tough job time because of them. The Lord is already here, and okay, Lord was here. He was taken down in an instant.
Yeah, it got bursted out like nothing. I mean, that displays how strong the Granger is right now. How ahead of farm he is, like 11,000 gold. That's no
Look at
joke.
that. He already got his BOD, all of his death chance, the Death Sonata, the Rhapsody, they're gonna hit hard, like really hard. And also, I feel like Rondo's cooldown is so low. He just has so much mobility right now. Like, even with 1-1, it's really hard to catch him without the Inspire. So, completely understandable why they want him in the ban zone.
I mean, that's a really wise strategy to sync all the lanes at the same time, but also Vexana seems kind of late in the fight, but Lord is still pretty healthy, and Glorious Pathway has been popped, and IOG, okay, it will hit the Madara only, but Blazing Dread has been popped along with the Winter Crown. Really great play coming in for the Claude, and he will get back to safety, but they are pretty low at this point, but the base is really close. They will get their HP back soon, but Joy has been taken on meanwhile by the Gatot, it seems, but Team IWT will be able to defend the Lord, but look at that, Freeze Pack has been popped, but no way, too fast for you, he's not too fast, and he will be taken down. Madara is trying to be tanky for the marksman to clear out the wave as soon as possible, but he will be taken down by the crazy damage of the Granger, and he's not stopping there. Look at that, the base HP is pretty low. Hopeless Retry trying to find someone, but no, it will be the win of STEPBROS. Great domination coming in from STEPBROS.
The damage to gameplay, everything. Like, Granger was a proper marksman in this. Like, while I usually do not consider Granger a marksman, but this time, like, it's really hard to target onto a Joy with a Granger because he just has so much mobility. Now, this is completely tied up, and as I said, the prioritization, like the fact that he went for the Rose Gold Meteor as his like item before the BOD or anything else, like all those decisions and microplays coming in together, that was a really well settled match.
That's right, that's right. And guys, with this, we will take a short break, and we will bring you the another match really soon.
Yeah. Everybody Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand finals of Crown Championship Tournament. And this is again a best of three match between Team STEPBROS versus IWT. And on the casting desk, it is Major for Justin. Along with me, it is none other than Debbie. Hello, Debbie. What you wanna feel? How do you feel about this match today?
I really want to see for IWT to step up into their drafting game and try to be a little bit more of a answering kind of draft in order to survive any kind of draft that's STP gonna go for, because we have seen into that first game, right? How much of a stat check they have been done through, and most of the time, Step Bros were the one using their drafted and home advantage and making it work for themselves. And this time around, I feel like IWT has to be very, very controlling and very, very decisive into how they are gonna go for this draft.
That's right. And so far, we're gonna see that Lucas has been picked already, and they don't want Team Stepbros rocking that Lucas again because we saw in the last game even the Badang CC was not enough to stop him. And with that, Matilda also has been banned from the side of Stepbros, so no more circling eagles. But to be honest, Stepbros were the one who used to spam this Matilda, and they were the one who is banning it for some reason. But also, Fanny, it seems like getting banned from the side of IWT. How do you feel about that?
I feel like this Fanny being banned out by IWT is such a respect band for Step Bros, because we've seen how much of a good player Hotla's Retreat is under that Fanny, but there's so many counters for Fanny. But right now, I do feel like they do want to go for the Harris, because the Fanny has been banned away by IWT. But like you mentioned, the Matilda has always been that signature pick for EU onto that for the side of Step Bros. So they're basically just denying any kind of threats that the Matilda is going to be providing for whoever the team is going to be getting. But right now, looking at the ban section coming out for IWT, they are taking a bit longer than they usually do, because there's so many other things that are being uh, left open, and actually they are going to go for the
Oh, it seems like they will lock out that Granger. They don't want the Granger goes to the hand of IWT, but the IWT did make the mistake not banning the Granger, but Stepbros will not make the same mistake. But IWT will get one of the balanced hero, to be honest, because he's not that well of a strong hero, but also she is really versatile. That is the Hilda. With the great passive as the revitalize to sustain in the fight, to invade potential hero, to harass those assassin heroes. So really nice pick coming in from IWT. Let's see what Team Step Bros will be responding. They have a lot of heroes. The Batang is there to stack up
Oh,
his Thunderbelt from the Hilda. How do you feel about that?
yeah, the Badang is also such a great choice of an XP hero. I mean, because we have seen so far how much of a team fight uh he brought into this team for himself. But oh my goodness, when you are into the second phase, there's one advantage for you, is that because when you are into the second phase, you give up one hero that you do not want to face, and you take two meta heroes in return. And I feel like Debros, they just want to go for the Hayabusa very, very early on, and just taking that Hayabusa into their hands might actually be a little bit too early, maybe. But looking at IWT into that goal lane side, Pie just picking out the Irrital, because we have known how comfortable he is on the Irrital, and most of the time when they are winning into that winning lane, he is on the Irrital most of the time, and we have seen the clock wasn't working out well for him. Maybe this time around the Irrital might actually work into their favor, and they can play around the Irrital now.
Hmm. I mean, they have the Wind of Nature to immune the Hogi Shadow Kill, but that's not an early item to build in Irithel. But they have to be really careful. But with that, ooh, the
Oh,
Diversion Queen has been locked from the side of IWT. We're gonna see some awesome Diversion plays, but she needs a partner, I believe. Maybe a Badang
yeah.
could be really good,
Oh.
to get someone to do some OP combos with her. But let's see what will be the third pick of Team Stepbros will be, because the MMs the MMs there is not much MMs left to pick, but they have to be really careful. Any guess what MM they might go for especially with the side of Stepbros?
I do really think that when you do want to go for the 50-50 into the goal lane, there's also the ability to steal up progress. But the slot has been used a lot this time around in this season. But we have seen how the story of the clock has been into that first game not working out for Pie into that Claude, and
Exactly.
they had to lose that game just because of the lack of farm for the Claude right there, and the result is much more value. So there are three options I would say because the Moskov is there, the Beatrix is there, the Claude is also still there, and I do not want to consider a carry because you do not want to face a carry against an Irithel. So like you mentioned, you're very looking at the defensive, but looking at the bench right now, the Suyu being taken away, and the Joy Chelsea, I feel like they're just overthinking at this point for Step Bro.
They're just thinking like let's just ban out all the meta junglers, and the Suyu has been banned, and like the joy is banned. But like we saw that joy really didn't work last game because they were the one who countered it really nicely. But let's see what will happen next because still a lot of junglers are open, but they have to. It seems like Team STEPBROS have to worry about the marksmen they have in mind, and also. Claude might be useful in this time because the Vexana was there to defend herself with the 35 for the if the Claude try to go to the backline, but the Vexana is not here this time. It is the Louis, and she might not be able to land those yin and yang combo to the Claude. So, but with that, the Carmilla is been banned from the side of IWT. Oh, what it will be? Will it
Oh,
be a carry?
the carry is gonna be very questionable to go against an Irithel, but I feel like IWT are setting up for a cheap pick because they're banning out that the Carmilla was gonna be a direct counter for a cheap, but I do not know what they are setting up for at this one. But as Step Bros are gonna go say, let's just go for something of the comfort and just try to go against a carry against an Irithel with a
Hmm.
carry. Maybe if they have enough team support for the Hayabusa, especially with that Shadow Kill because he can land onto the Irithel. He's the one who's going to be taking out the Irithel time and time again because he's the one who had the mobility advantage. But right now, we have to see how the execution goes because ZOHUNT is still yet to pick his hero of choice.
I feel like carry is more useful with the vengeance pick. I feel like that gives a lot of sustain because people used to die
Oh,
from her. And with that Yushin Shun jungle, we're gonna see from the side of IWT, and that's a really rare pick to be honest. Let's see how
yeah.
Zohan will be rocking that. But Hiroshi, it seems like he noticed the fact the Badang is open. He want to go with it so that they can do the crazy CCs coming from him, but nah, he's pretty confused at this point. But let's talk about the carry pick though. She have to be really careful for the Irithel also versus one rail because her range is pretty low against her. And also the Khalid is there to dive on her, so she have to be really careful. And with that, hopefully he have decided what he have to pick from till now though, because the Badang is pretty good. And yep, it will be. Don't change it the last time, and he will change it the last time. It will
Oh,
be a Belleric.
okay. So the barrack does make sense because of the high CC that he is gonna be providing with the red of the rod as well as the taunts. It's gonna be so hard to just land any kind of ultimate because he needs to have an the flicker for that, and that's gonna be lessening in the sustain of him because he's not gonna be going for the vengeance or the revitalize. But we know how Johan is so good onto this Insansin, and he's gonna be using it time and time again when he have onto this do or die position himself. And the last week is always kind of a decent thing for himself, but we have seen how the Hayabusa is so good against marksmen, like the squishy marksmen, and picking a Yi Senshin against a Hayabusa might be so much of a gamble. Maybe he's just gonna go for the comfort. So we have to see how the execution goes.
That's right. And with these guys, we are back into the Land of Dawn, and this is the grand finals of Crown Championship tournament. And this is the Super 5 teams, and today's match it will be between STEPBROS versus Team IWT. Let's see which of these two teams will stay strong and get to the victory. And it is me, J for Justin on the casting stack, along with Debbie, who will bring you the action for this one.
And I feel like the ball teams are going to be dependent on how much is going to be rotating, especially onto the roam position. Like right now we are seeing, I think it's going to be having that advantage with the mobility that he have as well in comparison to the Bellary. He has this fast movement speed, but in comparison to a Khalid, the Bellary is going to be a little bit slower than we might actually think about. But looking at Hope onto the carry and 55 just coming up, they are going to be
Okay, the fight already began. Madara will be escaping with the flicker, but not so fast. He is trying to get the energy from the sand, but that's not enough because it will be the Kato that will be securing the kill on him, and the damage was too high from the team fight. That was quite of an overextension into the early game. Will make sure that the STEPBROS will not hold back to get the chance, and with that, they already secured the first blood for the team. But Irithel is kind of an off position. Haya has the ultimate, and Ogiseko has it for, but Carry the one secure the kill on her.
That was a good and an amazing rotation coming up on STEPBROS into this very, very early game. And some good rotation coming up from the Madara as well. But he did give out a little bit of a kill onto the bot side, onto some of the members of STP. But
Oh, nah, he will be healing himself. He's the Gara. I mean, he will be getting the energy it needs from the sand. And also, the Haya didn't have the ultimate. He already used it on the Irithel. But so far, it's not a favorite threat, to be honest. He just did whatever damage he could have, the output he could have done there. He done all of it. And he will be retreating safely, soundly, not without any kind of issue. And let's see who gets the turtle this time, because it's the Irithel versus Hayabusa, who doesn't have the ultimate just now. Oh, he has it right now. Let's see what happens next though.
we have to see how what of these will be out because of the turtle, because this is the kind of turtle which is going to be so important. But the fact that ZOHUNT is not going to be for the
Madara got taken down in the fight, and this is, they already got outnumbered. Avatar of Guardian trying to hit the Exo, not enough because she will be backstepping. But no, the Sicilian is there. No, this is even worse. The Sicilian getting the kill, even worse than the Gato getting the kill. But look at that. They are trying to hit the Retri, and Hayabusa will be the one securing the Retri, but Ogiseko has been popped, but he's pretty low. Great escape of the Hayabusa. There comes the Retri Sand Storm. Both of them are pretty low. Hiroshi trying to sustain the fight as well as Ilu. But no, Hiroshi will be sacrificing for the team. But Exo using the diversion, trying to get someone. But Carrie will be trying to escape the situation with the Baron with low HP. She is pretty low, and she is lucky that any kind of burning damage didn't work out at the situation, because she doesn't have any in the emblem.
yeah, but absolutely. What's Gavin is coming up on one of the teams right there, and I would say amazing response coming up from IWT, because they have been so tired of being in the back. But look at the position of Madara, it's just for something.
Oh, what a nice play from Madara. Will make sure that he already noticed the rotation of the carry, that he will be coming from the lane, but he will be escaping the situation with a very low HP. But the play of the Madara was really good, and this will make sure. Oh no, Indu is there to defend the lane. It seems already switched the lane, but with the Hayabusa just taking some trade in the mid lane. How ZOHUNT got taken down. Diversion already used. They are trying to find that Haya. Haya noticed the fact that diversion has been used, and he will be positioning himself, waiting for Belric to come. The change. Oh no way! She got taunted, and the Ogiseko will connect. And look at that! The taunts are making the Chloe really slow. And look at that, they are chasing for her, trying to get the kill. And so Shengun's Claw is not hidden properly, but it seems like Carrie kind of alone in the wave, and she will be getting some gold for herself.
But Pokifine has to use the heavy cover in order to will be eventually melting him down, and not a successful game, but that's a trade, and Madara will be the one sacrificing his life for that little bit of kill onto the carry. Now it's like it was a good trade for them, because there's a role for a goal laner, but you want to have a goal laner in the lead. But in the meantime, we did a great job taking one of the goal laners. Absolute Prime is the one who have the goal lead now, because carry is just obviously just a little bit in, but you can see it's from from you.
Okay, Hopeless Retry is kind of low HP, but Madara will be using the starting chest of perfect retribution coming in from Hopeless Retry, and with that he is coming back and forth trying to get some kill, and he will take out the Khalid, and Retro Dread has been popped out. But look at that, Blue Exo trying to escape the situation, but not so fast, because she will be taken down. Meanwhile, Hayabusa is pretty low in HP. Hilda trying to get the kill on him, but instead got killed. What a great play coming in from the Hayabusa.
There was some brawling move coming up the board of the team, because they have been brawling kind of in game with any kind of objective being spawning, because they are made for brawl. But at this point, STEPBROS has to be careful on protecting their goal laner as well as their mate again, because we have seen there are so many late games for the side of IWT. The Yisan is there, the result is there. They are gonna be hurting a lot, because they have a kind of a CC for coming that's gonna be coming out from the Louis as well as the Khalid, and there's still fast for you. Also, the Hilda he's gonna be hunting the backline time and time again. Will be trying to disrupt any movement.
Okay, look at that. Porcupine is pretty low in HP. She came back. She already noticed it. And she will be taken out. But no, the team, Madara is going all out. She is getting down. No way, Madara trying to get the HP from that position. And he will be taken down. That's not really looking good for team IWT.
But they have to be power farming a lot, and they have, he kind of have this pattern onto the Yisan is where he do not go for any kind of neutral objective. Or like the Shadow, he's gonna be going for small trades, trying to farm a little bit and just try to have that level lead that he's looking for, and be just savage monster into that late game because he has been successful in doing so. Because looking at his season right now, he's having that goal lead against a Hayabusa, but it's not much. But he has the lead despite being taken down 2 times, first time into the hands of the Hayabusa. But this kind of stacks he have with that villain, it's gonna be causing, he's gonna be giving him the advantage into the late game.
Look at the Hilda trying to bully the Hayabusa, and she's actually successfully doing it, but not so fast because Johan is kind of in a deep position. Avatar Garden has been used. Will hit the ZOHUNT, but no, she's kind of safe because Khalid is there to distract. The Gatot Kacha and Revitalize has been powerful to sustain the fight. ZOHUNT is there to deal some damage, but not so fast because the backline, no way, pretty low, and the Hayabusa escaping the situation with a very low HP. Meanwhile, Cillian is trying to find the Exo, but not so fast because too fast for you. Is trying to deal some crazy damage into Hiroshi. Revitalize has been popped along with the passive of the grass. She is sustaining like a monster, and with that, Illu trying to deal some damage. Hayabusa already taken the blue. He is absolutely ready for another fight. Meanwhile, ZOHUNT, he have different plans in his mind. I think he is leaving the turtle and going to the top lane instead.
Be contesting for the title because of the position of Madara as well as Exxon to the B, but right there, but when there is a low fight happening on the bot, to the side of the fight, then have a solo kill coming on.
Oh, nice shadow coming in from the Hayabusa, that not so enough because it will make sure the hit goes down, but Carry going crazy will make sure that 2 of the people goes down, but Iruthal is in the beast mode as well with a double kill, trying to find Illu, but he will be running away from the situation. Him dealing crazy amount of damage, but not so enough so far. 4, I believe, 3 for 2 trade for both of the teams.
Yeah, that was amazing. And these kind of teams are the one who's gonna be going for the chaotic team fights, and most of the time, STEPBROS are the one coming out on top. But that's where the absence of a marksman into your team does to you, what does to your combination. But when Porcupine is online and have the required 3 items that he's looking for under the Irisella and just try to look for as many team fights as possible, they might actually be coming out on top because there's a Yisan again, and there's a Louis is gonna be there trying to distract you, trying to dismantle you into your position, trying to displace you time and time again and make it hard for them to set. But this time around, either if you have to be careful because the Japanese are the ones into the lead.
That's right, and with that, it seems like they already know the fact the blue buff has not been taken. They did kind of invade, but it is the Haya without no buff at this point. But look at that, too fast for you is getting melted by the carry. Revitalize has been buffed. 74 will be missing by a little bit of HP. Illu is there to do some crazy amount of stun, but not so fast because cancel play has been coming from the Madara, trying to accumulate the team, trying to respond to the gank of STEPBROS. Let's see they will succeed in or not. And with that, they are trying to get the tier 1 turret no matter what. But it is Porcupine pretty alone in the fight, and tier 1 turret without resistance storm has been popped. They are pretty low. Jin and Yan combination is there, but not so fast because they are pretty low in HP at this point. They're trying to take the kill on Porcupine, but it got killed instead. Johan pretty low and will be the carry secure the kill on him. Hayabusa, he is looking for some blood. He is ready to get the kill. He just needs some vision, and with that, no way, carry has been taken down with the double kill. He's pretty low it seems, but Circle has been used to take the kill. But no way, it is the Exo with the triple kill, and the great play coming in from the diversion, and the shield of the Louis will make sure she survives the fight with the triple kill. Great fight, great display of skills by Exo.
Yeah, that was such an amazing diverse and like a discussion coming out from him as well with the Yin reaction perfectly on time on 3 members and eventually securing that 3 kills that he was looking for. I feel like this is gonna be the game changer for IWT because they are actually gonna be having that safety that they require, and Johan Have to be careful now because Tyros are going to be always on his toes.
Oh no, he got knocked up by the Lord, and AOG is there, but not hitting anyone. He's getting melted by the Real, it seems, along with the by the Louis, and Indo is pretty deep at this point, and the defense stuff has been used already. Too fast for you, trying to flank them, and already Shadows has been used. Obviously, Circle has been formed, trying to get a kill, but not enough damage because the damage has been shared among the four of the people, and he has to get back out of the situation. And so far, no casualties except Hiroshi, which did overextended with the Avatar of Guardian.
You know, this is the required time for IWT to come back for it because they are losing into the turrets as well. And you know, the bully that STP were struggling to maintain, it's just being equalized by IWT again in such a short amount of time. And you know, with the successful gank, with the successful secure of the turtle at the Lord as well, they might actually have their pushing now and just try to go for it.
Oh, really nice, great yin and combination. But look at that Avatar of Garden, he's alone again. No, he could not repeat it. But also they have to defend the lane, so he is being a little bit distractful for the team. And with that, he will survive the fight as well as they will defend the Elemental Lord for the team.
That's what the answer is gonna be for. But as look at the now they are the one being soft in having with just because of that one is why
No way, they started again. Look at the red will hit perfectly along with the Eevees there. The Yui going crazy along with the Erythra will make sure 3 of the people goes down already. Is the backliners, that is the Sicilian as well as the carries there. No, diversion is coming. No, he should be staying there. But no, it is the ZOHUNT who is there. I guess it is a wise choice by EXO not coming there because the bad impact could be lethal on her.
Yeah, the back is indeed lethal for the team for the kind of STEPBROS right now. And you know, IWT is very good in spacing because they are not letting that Sicilians just trying to hit on them, and they are just trying to be as far onto the back impact as possible because they do not want to give any kind of stacks, but they know that they are gonna have to suffer into the late game if they drag in this out a little bit. But you know, this is where the presence of the Dewey come into play. They are looking for that something surprise attack coming on from the boosters as well because that's what the diversion provides. And with ZOHUNT and Pine farming up like they haven't into the early game, but right now they are in the perfect position to look for games. And then they are looking for more if they do want to go for they will be successful in doing so, but they really have to be careful onto the season as well.
That's right. And so far, it seems like they want to start a fight, but not quite initiation to do. And also, Gatot is doing a really great job trying to give some vision for the team, as well as the other teams being extremely patientful. But the diversion has been used to discover the location of the enemy. That's a really nice play coming from the Louis as well. And let's see who will get the Lord, because the Lord is getting melted already, it seems, by the Erythra, but they will be resetting. Haya will be using the Quad Shadow to get the vision of the area. Very nice play. And let's see who will get the Lord though, because both of the teams are being extremely patient and trying to get a really nice initiation, and also the other members to follow it up. And with that, also Team STEPBROS have to be really careful because they have the inhibitor turret only that's standing, and a huge chunk of waves is going from the bot lane.
That's a lot of minion waves being being synchronized by IWT because they are looking for something that they want to go for this Lord, but they also do want to take the STEPBROS to just try to respond to any kind of a wave that's going to be for the side for the
Okay, the great taunt coming in from the Belric will make sure that Madara goes down, and with that, Lord has been secured by the Erythra. Really nice play. But look at that, Hilda is trying to go to the back line, but she got melted instead by the Sicilian as well as the damage of the carry. And so far, 2 for 0 trade for both the teams. But Team IWT do have the Luminous Lord in their hand, so they will be safe for now.
Yeah, but they do let their hero get up in the final as well. Just try to bait out just a little bit of a look at the melting of the Lord by carry right now. If they are gonna be a pain with this carry, they might actually be successful because STEPBROS are looking in a dire position right now. But that one kill onto Madara might actually be their saving grace because they successfully defend this lot because there's no set that's going to be coming out for side of IWT because they lose their main setter, they lose their main damage controller, and that's going to be coming into play. But right now, look at their position.
They're trying to squeeze out the Sicilian. Maybe they got the vision, but Illu is kind of in a deep position, and but he will be escaping. But hey, he's pretty low in HP, and with that, he will be escaping as well. But Haya is there, trying to catch the backline. But with the Fletcher has been dropped already, but the mobility is not enough, and she will be taken down. But look at that Hayabusa! No way, he's going crazy at this point. Too fast for you has been taken out already. 4 members of the team IWT has been taken down. Let's see, they will be able to defend or not.
Yep, that's gonna be hard to say because this is a Louis who's not gonna be very well in defending any kind of minions or terrorists, but that's the presence of Hopeless Retreat onto the Hayabusa as well because he's gonna be diving if he land any kind of request for the own team, that's gonna be a GD for IWT, but look at the position right now. And need to go in, but he is gonna have to carry this gonna be giving more organization.
He did try their best to defend it, to sustain the fight, but that was not enough because the shadow kill was there, and Hayabusa will make sure he gets the victory along with the carry and the Belric. Really nice win for Team STEPBROS. That's a 2-4-0 trade, 2-4-0 points for Team STEPBROS as well as IWT, and STEPBROS will be winning this best of 3 match. But IWT, this is not the end for you. But also, I like to allow Debbie to explain what really happened. Any analysis, Debbie?
I would like to say that that was a great play coming out from EXO onto that Louis, but to say the least, Badara hasn't been that much of a factor because he had been investing time and time again with the carry, with the presence of the carry. He wasn't able to do much because he's going to be melting him. And I would say Too Fast For You has been doing very good to this, going for the backline as well. But when the front line hasn't been distracted enough, he's going to be melted down by that carry. And whenever he's going to go for the backline, the squeezer backlines, it's gonna be hard for him because he's not gonna be soloing them anymore. And I would say Hopeless Retreat has been amazing on how he was targeting most of the DPS time and time again onto Porcupine, onto EXO, onto ZOHUNT again, and a little bit of jealousness coming out for the side of IWT, just trying to look for something when they were lacking in the members and focusing on to a tank who's gonna be having the ability to soak up any kind of damage and have a set for himself as well. That might actually be their miscalculation on the part of IWT and cost them that game.
That's right. Okay, guys, and that's the complete analysis so far. And with that, STEPBROS already moving towards to the next round, I believe. Maybe no, it's not about the round. They're already ahead in points in terms of the other 5 teams. So let's see. And they will not get kicked out because this was their last chance, and they did stay strong and did win for themselves. And with this, guys, we will take a short break and we'll bring you another matches after a short break.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. wanna break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand finals again of Crown Championship tournament between, it is none other than ZOHUNT versus IWT on the casting deck. It is me, Jay for Justin. Along with me, it is none other than Debbie again. Hello, Debbie.
Your team is
Yep,
banning.
good evening again. We are back into the second game right now, and I'm very, very excited to see these both of the teams because we have seen how much they fought in this tournament, and now they are in this bracket where they are gonna be fighting against each other into this grand finals for this bracket. So both the teams are gonna be going in best of three series, and we have seen how IWT were losing into that first game, into that first match. So they have to be careful because they are gonna be losing their chance if they lose. So they have to be serious at this point. And Johan is not a team that's gonna be very very easy to defeat. They are so good in their drafting and their synergy as well, and they are also known for their weight as well. And they also kind of
Your
make it
team
very
is
easy
banning.
if they can go for. They did go for this Lucas ban. Meanwhile, Johan they are gonna go for this hiders. So we have seen 2 XP being taken away from both of these teams.
Both of the teams are prioritizing those tanky heroes because we all know how strong Lucas is. Also, Hylos is a really great flex pick, as well as the hero himself. With a slow effect as well as the glorious pathway could be absolutely menacing in the team fight. So let's see what will the second ban of team IWT will be. And too fast for you. I guess he is the roamer of the team because last time we did saw that he was going with the Batang against STEPBROS, but it didn't really work well. But this time he gonna ban the Batang himself from the team, and let's see what will be the ban of ZOHUNT will be.
Your
It will be none
team
other
is
than
banning.
the Jukshin. What do you want to say about the Jukshin, Debbie?
I understand this Juicen being banned away because Juicen is so good in the tanky heroes, and we have known this meta is known for going for those tanks very very tanky and sustainable heroes like those Hydras, like those Khalid, and we have seen how much of a good hero the Zeus is against those heroes. So taking it out is a no-brainer at this time because we have seen how much it's working into this mid lane, and most of the time she outgrades, outfarms any kind of mid laner she's going against, and possibly they are banning it out instead of facing it because there's so many heroes, so many players who can play and use this Zeus very well. So I would say this is an understandable ban coming inside out from both teams because
Your
they're not
team is
the
banning.
Uh-huh.
but now it's also good. Oh, look at the Fredrin being banned away by none other than IWT.
I guess this is a respect band because Dusty Mijo is a really good veteran player, as I have seen in the previous matches of Johan. And there might be a really nice band for them. Also, they don't want to deal with
沈みゆ
his
く夕日
veteran
の中で希望
no
の
ambush
羽で
threat
羽
in
ば
this
たく
match. Again, we're gonna see that the Matilda is getting banned from the side of Zohan this time. They don't want any kind of circling eagle because we all know how strong of a support this Matilda is with the gilded wings. She can just take away a teammate to right to the backline with the flying circling eagle. So that's really crazy. And also, if there's a chip, I don't even say, like I did saw yesterday, like a Matilda was bringing the Lucas from across the map
全
from
て
one
を
side
終
to
わらせ
another.
るまで
It was really crazy.
私は
But
戦い
it
続ける
will be the Hilda that has been logged by IWT. Really nice pick. In the previous game also we noticed the Hilda has been prioritized as a first pick. What you gonna say on that, Debbie?
I really like this first pick for Hilda right now because too fast from you is so good on these heroes. You just need to have a hero that can be.
これは
You
もう
just
殺
need to
し屋
take
じゃ
down
な
a
い
hero that
Your
can be
team
a
is
threat for the
picking
Hilda. But right now, the team is gonna go directly into his one of his mains, I would say, because he's so good on those fighter heroes and into the jungle as well. So the Alpha is
Mm-hmm.
gonna be picked away. Possibly very good against a Hilda, I would say. But we have known that and there are so many kind of counters that's going to be going against Alpha again this time around. Madara, wait, not going to be Madara, but EXO can pick it up the Eve here because Eve is so good against Alpha and maybe pick out something of a comboist hero that can enable the way for the Eve too.
Uh-huh. But Pookie will not leave the opportunity and will get the Granger. That's
端
really
々
nice.
の
Oh,
均衡を
like you
守
say
る
about the
務
Eve,
め
and Eve has been locked
Oh,
私
already
の
by
務
X.
め
So I mean, but the Gatot is still open though. It might be a Gatot pick from Zohan because it will
oh,
absolutely disrupt the real world manipulation like we
人
saw in the
生に
last
近
game.
道は
But
ないっ
it will be
て
the chip, it seems.
トー
But
タルが
still,
あ
the
るだ
EXP
ろ
lane has still been open.
真の愛
But
は
they will be banning the
Your
忍びと
team
Kamila. Let's
is
see what's the
banning
ban of IWT will be.
I do really like the Carmina Bank coming out for Johan because they are picking up directly their chip and they do understand well that the chip is so weak against the Carmina and she can counter to any kind of shortcuts he's gonna be committing the onto any kind of hero onto the side of IWT. So at this point they are just rolling into their mind as well
Your team
because they are
is
just picking
banning
out any kind of heroes they want and there's a weird bans coming out for IWT as well because we have seen the Badang and the Fredrin being banned very early on just because they do want to deny giving out Dusty Mizo his credit because we have known he's so good in going against other heroes like the assassins.
はや
But
ぶさ 参
this
上
kind of
Your team
this
is
also kind
banning
of sets up for Johan to go for that thing that Joy maybe because the Joy has been completely ignored and the Suyo is also still out there. But Johan are the one limiting out the jungler, banning out the Hayabusa.
That's right. They are really clever on that. But also, like you mentioned, the Kamala ban was really worth it. But the Gator is still there. The Eve, if she doesn't get disrupted, she could be really annoying. The kill box strategy of them could work really pretty in this IWT. Let's see what they're thinking though. But look at that. The
Your
Gator has
team
been
is
banned by
banning
them. Really clever choice of ban. And let's see what will be the find. Let's see what the picks of team Zohan will be. The marksman role already been filled. So let's see what kind of mage they go with along with
Oh.
Expeleno.
They have to be careful in choosing their mates because they do want to go for those high artillery mates. Like the first side is also still out for grabs, and maybe it's try to be to go versus a Eve. We might try to outrange him as fast, outrange her as much as possible. So this is where the first side could be coming in handy. Or and
Mm.
going against a Granger who has a very large target pool because of the best map Xbox. He might try to go
Your
for the
team
Farsa,
is
right? But
picking.
they are just gonna be keeping their mid pick hidden till the very end. But I suggest the Farsa because Nusa for the mid for ZOHUNT is so good onto this Farsa as well. But he have very high hero pool. He can pick out the Vexena too.
That's right. Let's hope they do notice the fact, but there is nothing much they can do because they have a team. IWT have already picked up the mage, so let's see what will the other two pick will be. Matara moving his fingers into that
Oh,
Belric, it seems. Let's see if he picks or not, but I'm not sure about the Belric pick because there is not much attack speed hero on the enemy. But the taunt of the Belric could be really handy to catch the alpha if he extended too much with the Wrath of the Dread, as well as are we gonna see an Xborg with a support?
oh,
Ooh, they did. They took
Everyone.
taken it. I mean, they want to deny the slow effect of the chip. It seems.
okay. What I like about Too Fast for You is that this guy he can go and we do not know where he's gonna go because he can play the jungle, he can play the XP, he also plays Agrodream from time to time, and it's gonna be
1000
very
の
hard to
痛
see
み
where
も
it's gonna
憎
be
しみ
going.
も
And
これで
Xbox
終
or
わら
Too
せる
Fast for You might actually be onto the jungle because I haven't seen Johan onto that Xbox, or maybe they are gonna chase up a little bit, but we have seen Nusa onto the last pick and he's gonna go directly for that if it's no, what am I saying? The Valentina,
Valentina.
because they just try to go for the alternate for the real manipulation, just try to counter it, have it all for themselves as well because it's gonna be good against a Granger.
Mm-hmm. And also there is a front lane. I guess it is the Rafaela. I'm not sure why they went with the Valentina. I'm not sure about the pick to be honest, but I hopefully it works. But Eve will be staying so back, so it will be really hard for Nusa to copy the ultimate of the real of the
Oh,
Eve. And also Hilda will be always ahead of the XP laners because she will be abusing her passive as well as the revitalize to get the maximum vision for the team. So let's see what kind of plays they do for
Welcome
the
to
win. And with
MOBA
that, guys, we
Legends!
are back into the land of dawn
5
after the
seconds till the enemy
long-awaited
reaches the
draft. And
battlefield.
this is Crown
Smash them!
Championship Grand Finals between Team
Ultras
ZOHUNT versus
deployed!
Team IWT. Let's see which of these two teams will stay strong and get their way to victory.
we have to see now because IWC are in a dire position. They need to have at least one game, one win against Australia in order to survive this tournament, in order to go for the further tournaments. But right now, they're going to be doing really, really well into the mid for Johan because they have duality onto the tip, and he's going to be having that mid with the portal as well as the patient side. He's going to be doing a lot of surprise factor because you do not know where the tip is going to be popping out as well. And looking at the defense so far, Quality is just giving vision for his team, just trying to expose where J1 is located towards.
And it seems like Hilda is kind of. See, look at the Hilda is already giving a lot of vision, but so far,
Oh,
Team EXO. Oh, look at that! They engaged already, but Duality will be escaping the situation with a very low HP. But Xbox is kind of in the middle, I believe. But Hilda is also there, so both of the scenes are pretty neutral for now. But this Team Mizo is level 4, and Pookie have to be a little bit more careful on where he's standing.
the difference in the rotation of both of the teams so far is that we have seen that everyone is necessarily focusing on going to the farm to the XP side, meanwhile the team is focusing on to that gold lane, and it might actually to be doing wonders for Johan because right now they are just focusing on the porcupine, just trying to disable him very, very early on because when you want, when you have a snowball ranger, it's gonna be very, very hard to deal with because he's kind of a hero that has a high mobility with that death skill that he has with a very, very short cooldown as well. With the vaccine, so he's gonna be hurting a lot. So that's why they're also trying to disable him as early as possible, and maybe this might actually be the right choice for Zero.
And with that, Musa is already recalling. It seems like he didn't hit the level 4 mark, but it will be the Dustimizo who is starting the turtle already. Let's see, Zohan will use the last insanity on this or not. Okay, he is already going in, but he will hit a perfect retry, and he will be securing the real motivation has been properly with the first blood coming in from him. Really nice play coming in from the Too Fast for You. I guess it is the Zohan, and he will be taken down in the fight, it seems, by the Hilda. But so far, really nice play to be honest. But let's see if they invade the buff or not. Nah, it's pretty neutral. Continue, Debbie.
Yep, it's really neutral like you mentioned because IWT does seriously need that turtle in order to neutralize any kind of lead Zohan is going to be building up. But right now, one of the heroes are dealing a lot of damage with the 2 damage. But oh my god, as a top, that's a lot of gang coming out for the side of KZ. I mean, Zohan? Yep, they take down the sword cuts to the full use, and Porcupine will be having that goal difference against that Prime onto the Herod. And we all know how much of a dominator Herod is into the goal lane, and we have known that the Granger is going to be suffering just a little bit. But maybe this time around, IWT just need to focus on the top lane just a little bit, you know?
They have to focus the top lane a little bit more because the Ranger, if he gets the spike, the items he need, he have the potential to solo carry the game.
Yeah.
But also, let's see. So far the rotation is pretty clean, but look at that. Dusty is already giving a lot of vision, a lot of backup. Zaman forces in pop. He's trying to deal some damage into the Porcupine. He's pretty low. Let's see, Alpha will be rotating in time or not. Matara already giving some vision, and EXO is trying to bully the Alpha out of the map so that the Granger stays a little bit safe on in the meantime.
No, one thing I do not like about this the fire pick, I don't think that they do not have the fire and you know, Export isn't that much of a frontliner. He's the damage dealer actually because he has deal 2 damage and in comparison to the Alpha is gonna be a less tankier than Alpha. But later the stages of this game goes, he might actually be in like the go
Oi. Look at the brawl, 30-30 versus 2 Fast For You, doing a crazy brawl among themselves, but nah, they will stay strong. And yeah, both of them will retreat the situation. But so far, let's see if Justin Mizo will be able to hit the perfect retreat this time or not. Because Zohan, we already saw, have perfect retreat. Hey, last infinity has been popped. Oh no, it has been popped now. And with that, no, it will be Justin Mizo hitting the perfect distribution of the team. But Zohan is not really looking good because of the river flow. They are pretty slow, and along with the flamethrower, nah, he will be taken down. That's not enough. Already 3 members of team IWT has been taken down. Really nice plays coming in from Zohan. And look at that, Spirit of Alpha will be hidden perfectly on 2 Fast For You, and he will be taken down with a killing spree of the Phobias. Look at the recall. He is showing the audacity. And with that, Team Zohan will be ahead of 5 kills.
You know, Zohan, they do know that the possibility of them going
They're going again, no way! Look at that, Zaman Force has been popped, Matara has been taken down. Granger dealing a lot of damage into that Phobias. That's a really nice kill. No way, Prime is in a very bad position, but not for him. It's like, call the ambulance, but not for me, not for you. And with that, look at that 2 Fast For You is trying to go for the kill into the Nusa, but it will be the Spear of Alpha that will save the day for Nusa, and he will be squeezing some farm out of the jungler of Team IWT as well.
You know what Zohan is good in is those damage heroes. Like he's so good at the damage dealing heroes like Joy, like the hero, like Vincent especially. Maybe they might have been the problem to catch people with Xbox.
Yeah. I mean, they have to do something about the Xbox, and already last infinity has been copied by the Valentine, it seems. And look at the shield, it's getting melted like anything there. No way, Pookie has been taken down. Meanwhile, but the Herod has 1v1 him, it seems. But 2 Fast For You doesn't have the shield in his hand, and they have to stay a little bit calm till then. And the third turtle of the game is spawning in 30 seconds. Let's see who gets it.
You know, they might actually directly go for this lure into the 8 minutes spot, but you know, they need to have a chance because IWT they didn't have any kind of user objective, and it's all into the hands of Zohan. The turrets are there, the turtles are into the hands of Zohan.
Okay, Dustimiro is pretty deep, and Real Membership has been popped. Dustimiro has been taken up by Zohan, it seems. 30-30 trying to escape the situation, and he will succeed into it. But really nice plays coming in from Team IWT.
You know, there was a specific they required. Nothing done so far. If he has to be farming a lot with the lack of kills, it might actually be in favor of Zohan. But you know, he has the gold lead. He's in trouble.
Prime, he's too deep. Zaman Force has been popped, but not too effective. And the last instant has been used to take him down. But look at that. Valentina is looking for something. He have copied the last insanity. Chip is there. He opened the portal. Avengers assemble. Let's see if the teammates will come or not. Nah, they decided not to come at this point because they want to take the turtle instead. Really nice decision coming in from ZOHUNT.
That was a very, very decision move coming up from ZOHUNT, as well as IWT, because they knew that the prime until the Havoc Hunting are so limited and they do want to go for that, and that's the best possible member to take down. But look at them right now, they're not going to just open the turtle, and Dusty Mizo will be really taking that turtle again because there's not another CC coming out from this kind of IWT, and they might struggle a little bit. And too fast when you just they're going to be focusing on the background every time it is, and it happens to be a little bit harder than it was before because they are extremely consistent for side of ZOHUNT. And even the Legend does have a pretty skill in potential outward situations.
That's right. And let's see what happens next because Dusty Mizo is not there, and 4 of the member 5 versus 4 situation. I'm seeing 4 to 4 now, but look at the chip. He's going with the portal place. He's trying to get the backline, but no way. Nusa has been taken out by that's another real manipulation has been popped, and 30-30 is pretty slow at this point, and he will be taken down. But Prime is trying to escape the situation, but not so fast because it will be the Raffaella taking him down. Dusty Mizo is trying to burst someone down, but that's a really really bad move because he will be taken down instead. He will be using the Spear of Alpha to escape the situation, along with Duality using the Conceal for them to speed up the process.
A good trade of events coming out for IWC because they need this kind of opportunities. They need this kind of spacing in order to stay in this game because they have Pine onto the grandeur as well, and Eve is gonna be hitting a lot of
Oh, portal is open already. Too fast for you. He's trying to escape the situation. Last incident has been popped, but not so enough damage. Look at Nusa. He will popping his own last incident, but no way. The damage is kind of high from IWT. It seems like because the Granger is there, he's doing some really nice damage because of the Impure Rage combined with the Hunter Strike, to be honest.
That one added item for the Eve for EXO right now might actually be in favor of them because there are so many tanky members for ZOHUNT for the front line, like the Chip, like the Alpha, like the Phobius, and with the Wizard them, he's gonna be dealing extra true damage to any kind of front line. He's gonna be trying to go for them. So maybe just try to play for that real manipulation and give Pine a little bit of a spacing for them, and ZOHUNT maybe protect them for them and 2-5 and go to the back line at this point. Maybe this may be their composition they are looking for, but right now ZOHUNT very entertaining of the situation so far. He's trying to look for something in not staying together. That even if they are apart, they might actually have a win in this team fight. So they are gonna decide to split up just a little bit in order to split up for the side of IWT who's gonna be heavily exposed to stay together.
Look at that, the great portal play coming in. Dusty Mizo will be taking out the Raffaella in the fight. Last minute has been scored, but no one is low. But the blast was pretty lethal, and Hilda will be one securing the kill as well as the Eve. Dusty Mizo is not really looking in a great shape, and it will be the Pookie Pine dealing a lot of damage, but he will be taken down by ZOHUNT, it seems. So far, one member is only alive, that is the Nusa, trying to deal some damage, but that's not enough because EXO will be the one securing the kill, and it seems like ZOHUNT is already rushing towards the Lord, it seems.
They are actually, that was a successful game for the side of ZOHUNT. IWT instead, and ZOHUNT has been the slow factor, and we mentioned about how Eve gonna be the enabler for the team with that real manipulation and giving them time for their team fights and put them on top as well, and they did work out well for them. Slow down effect.
Look at that. Summon force has been popped to pop out the immortality, but Chip opened the portal already. Alpha is there in the position, Chip is trying to slow down the players of IWT, but that's not enough. Real Members has to pop in the perfect place, making them everyone low in lifesteal capabilities. And look at that, Nusa is going with the last incident, trying to take out someone, but not enough damage. She's in the middle of 5 man and will be taken down, squeezed out there, and the members is not there to help her. And with that, 2-0 trade for both of the teams.
This is a kind of a comeback, I would say, for the side of IWT because they are taking out a Valentina might actually be in their favor because Valentina has so many potential to take out any kind of ultimate she wants, and the Zoom potential that's going to be coming out for that last vicinity for Valentina as well. And the real manipulation was needed for Zohan to try to defend his low, defend his low. But right now, they do not have two of their members yet, so we have to see what they're going to do for it because they have to take at least one hit for either the team in order to move to forward.
They are doing pretty well for now. IWT is surely doing a comeback, and they are trying to take those objectives, trying to take out the outer turrets as much as possible. But inhibitors are still there. And look at the real manipulation has been popped, catching in the edge of those two people. That's the Mizo. That's the situation. No way he will using a winter crown to save himself, but that's not enough because Porcupine will hitting the shot and will take him down. Portal has been opened down. 30-30 is going loud with the infernal pursuit, but no, he will be taken out by the Porcupine again. Two people down from the side of ZOHUNT. Team IWT going wild at this point.
You know, they were looking for a stepping stone and they found it with that little bit of thought that they're looking for, that they found it with basic as well. But look at the Prime, just can't dive in.
Zaman Force has been popped, but that's quite of an overextension. He will be bursted down by the Ranger, it seems. But look at that, they are going wild again. Too fast for you, trying to take someone. Duality as well as Nusa trying to escape the situation. A minion is there, no way. The burst of the Ranger is pretty OP. Will melt out the chip, it seems. Justin Mizo is rushing towards the mid, trying to defend the minions, trying to clear out the wave so that they can stay longer in the fight. And Team IWT will back off for now. That's a really wise choice.
What damage coming out from Python to the Rhapsody as well, because we have been questioning, right? The lack of support coming out for the team into the early game might actually be costing him 3 deaths right now, but at this point he was finally finding footing. We have the goal right now, and in comparison to Prime into the Harris, he's the one actually in the lead with it was a defense story into the early game, right? And we have the Sky Piercer too with a lot of stacks right now. He's got 47 stacks in comparison to the Sky Piercer for Alpha. For Dustin, so he has nice, this is kind of pattern normally for Dustin, so because he goes for the Sky Piercer for any heroes he's playing with Martins as well. He's always gonna be going for the Sky Piercer, and with the leg there of stack, he's gonna be keeping it as well. Maybe try to change out a little bit, build out some defense because Rhapsody or the Sonata will be at much of a high damage dealer as well, and he's suffering against an Eve too with the real modulation and the slowdown as well. Might actually try to go for some defense.
Look at the chip. He's trying to open the portal for the team, but yeah, he's being really careful. Will Bob, he's pretty low in HP it seems, but he will be using a defensive breaker to escape the situation. Prime is in the back line trying to target the Pookie, but he will be using a flicker as well. But as a response, Prime will be using a flicker again, but no way, the Rhapsody will hit perfectly and will burst out the Prime, the Herod in the situation. And look at the Rafaela trying to catch the Nusa, but she has the blink to escape the situation. Meanwhile, two Hypers are fighting ZOHUNT versus Dustimido, but no, Duality is there. He will make ZOHUNT pretty slow, and his immortality will be popped anytime soon, but the sustain is pretty high. And also, Pookie already back in the fight, and he's dealing crazy amount of damage to Duality it seems, and he will burst out with the help of Sky Piercer, and it is only Dustimido standing. Prime already 8 seconds to left, but he will be bursted out again. What a crazy, this guy is a menace. He's the death right now. Last incident he has been popped again, trying to slow out the enemies with along with the damage of the Granger. He's going legendary. EXO has been taken down. Prime defending the crystal of the base. Really nice. One more wave is coming, but it's a really nice move that Pookie will be retreating the situation, and it's better to go to the Lord though.
Yeah, that was another zealousness coming out for IWT as well, because they need to be a little bit respectful for the damage of Prime, because Prime, it has already gotten that holy crystal, and that's the main damage.
What the hell, damage! Prime going crazy! We'll make sure that Pookie goes down in the aggression of this guy. Is crazy. Man, he is starting the Lord himself now, waiting for Dustimizo to come and retreat, but also let's be careful that ZOHUNT is coming as well. So let's see who gets the Lord this time though.
There might be a lack of contesting our audience because they are the players as well as the company, because they don't have to be in order to reach the low on time. possibly they have to be careful now because a little bit of mistake might cause them their game because at this point there's a 20 this is a 50-50 game now because whenever whoever's gonna be staying up longer, who's gonna be falling after the earlier might actually be causing this game this time around because they need five members and they have to protect 50 points and not give Prime any kind of demand force and free ways of, to hit at least because Prime is well known for the play style he have onto that Harriet and he's kind of a signature hero to say the least. So they have to be careful because they do not have the CC to shut down Prime at this point. Maybe just try to kill him before he can be a threat.
Yeah. Okay, Hilda is trying to give some vision as well, but the Luminous Lord is marching from this top lane. Let's see if they will be defending it or not. And both of the teams are really fighting hard for this win. And that Sonata has been used to clear the wave as soon as possible. Also, the Lord is getting pretty delayed, to be honest. Let's see if what happens next, though, because if you look at the bottom side, another chunk of minions are coming. But look at that, the fight already began, and Real Mission has been popped along with the answer. Two Real Mission is there, but Lord has been bursted down already by the Granger, and also already that Sonata has been used to chase them out. Pretty nice defense coming in from IWT.
This is the time of the game where the goal lead doesn't matter. It just matter how you execute this out and how you understand the situation so far and the damage of your hero as well as your enemy. And there's no a room for any kind of mistake at this one because at least even a single minuscule mistake might cause you any kind of game. And so far, ZOHUNT they are back in their position right there, and IWC are just responding to that, but the little bit of do steal that's gonna be coming off or ZOHUNT must actually be ZOHUNT onto that expert. This both are ZOHUNT and ZOHUNT, so it's gonna be very tricky to for them.
I understand. Yeah, I'm facing the same issue, but yeah. But so far, ZOHUNT with a really nice retry territory is making sure the blue goes to his hand only. But also ZOHUNT, they are also maintaining their position so that they don't get caught off or their lead goes away because one little mistake and this could be really lethal because both of these two teams knows what they're doing. Both of the gold laners of these two teams are absolutely beast on their roles, and let's see if they get to catch anyone anytime because Shape is looking for someone going with a conceal play. It seems from the back. ZOHUNT is looking in at trouble. He will be using the last insanity. Look at the Avengers Assemble has been used, but Dara is pretty low in HP. He will be escaping the situation, but last insanity has been bombed. ZOHUNT, he is pretty low. No more immortality. If one another crucial hit and he will be taken down. But look at that. Too fast for you is going crazy in the middle of the fight. Prime is trying to take out Prime, but not enough damage, and it will be the Alpha taking him down. But meanwhile, it will be the Granger that took out 30-30 it seems. But a huge chunk of minion is going from the bot lane, and Yusa is already there to defend it. And team IWT already rushing towards the Lord to take it down in the meantime.
This is the time where the export comes in handy, right? You cannot just take him down because he has Paraga armor and pair it out with the immortality as well. He's gonna be so tanky with the damage with the RX too. It's not gonna be easy to take it down.
Wait, no way. Very bad portal, but no, the damage of the Herald is really nice, and he will make sure that ZOHUNT goes down. No more retry from IWT, and it seems like they will be recalling because the minions is giving them the problem. They are not getting the freedom to take out the Lord, it seems.
Yeah, this is where IWT are seniors in how they send their minions, right? They always give time for ZOHUNT to respond to any kind of wave that's gonna be coming out. They keep clearing, like Too Fast For You is gonna be clearing and just trying to enter any kind of team fight because he's fast in the mobility as well. But Nusa, he might be in trouble, but he has the big skill in order to survive any kind of episode. But right now, they might still be looking for
Real Mission has been popped. Prime is in a kind of off situation, but Nusa will be using a Real Mission by herself. But look at the damage of the Granger. Duality with the immortality, he will be escaping the situation with a bare minimum of HP. That's the Mizo, he's pretty low as well, and he will be recalling again because the minions are there. I guess they are pretty pissed off at this point because of the minion problem, and they have to be recalling again and again, and they just left the Lord. Just take it, man, we can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but they are just keeping on dancing with the mid down because they know that ZOHUNT has to respond to any kind of mid that's going out, and this kind of situation is where whoever gets low will get the win. And with the lack of exhibitors for ZOHUNT might actually be in favor of IWT because again, they cannot match up because they have to have one kind of member to respond to that minion wave that's coming in for them. But look at Excel getting sent mid wave and then bot wave just trying to send another wave of minions which are gonna be very very chunky at this time. But look at the alpha.
This is hilarious. Alpha will be using the Winter Crown, and again he will switch the item to the Immortality, but Real Ambition is there, and the Duality, he will be taken on by the Granger. Great Rhapsody coming for him, but he will be taken on by the Phobius. In the meantime, it seems the Lord is pretty chunky, but look at that, too fast for you. He is getting melted, but no, the Revitalize is there as a backup, and it will be the 30-30. Last Insanity has to drop on 30-30, trying to take him down, but he is tanky as hell. But Nara is getting melted instead by Prime, it seems. Prime dealing crazy amount of damage. He will be taking out Pookie again. And with that, 3 members of IWT already down. Let's see if Too Fast For You is enough to defend this wave or not.
You know, there was an insane damage coming off from the Herald as well. And we have the most independent minions. That's a lot in the
Yeah, Too Fast For You is just getting melted. Prime is in his prime form, will be getting the victory easily, and Dusty Mizo is still struggling to take out the Lord, but it's fine because his team got this, man. He got the win for you. With that, ZOHUNT will be proceeding with the victory. Let's see. This is a best of 3 match, so IWT might have two more chances if they do manage to win another match. Any analysis on this one though, Debbie?
You know, this was so of a back and forth for both of the teams so far, and you know, like we mentioned, there was not much of an answer for Prime onto that Harriet, and they weren't able to focus onto him solely because there's Alpha is gonna be very very tanky into the front line as well, and there's 30 for 30 with the Phobius. He's gonna be dismantling you time and time again with your position as well. This time, you know, both of the teams are so good in how they approach any kind of team fights, and that last was unfortunate for IWT because they lose their important member, they lose Pine onto that Granger, and they lose EXO too, and that might actually be the reason because you know both of them approaching their team fights are very very decisive, and the minion waves handled by IWT was on top notch as well. But unfortunately for them, they do not have any answer for Prime with that Herald, and in the end, it was them who take this game purely surely because they weren't there weren't much of a damage coming up from IWT.
Prime is the death of the match, man. He's like, I don't mean it like metaphorically or poetically or rhetorically or theoretically. He's just straight up dead in any other fancy way. He just carried this game. Like the damage of him, it was like crazy. Look at that 40% of damage coming in from Cole Laner. Also, Pookie also tried to fight back with a 31%, but that was not enough, and his plays was really nice. But still, they have a chance, guys. So take a short break. We will give you a short break, and we will be back with another action between these two teams.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, it's so cold outside. Break down, Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I could find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best.
Well, hello, lovely peoples and friends of all ages, and my gamers and my gameries, and I welcome you all to Ground Championship Grand Finals of Group Stage. And this is the game number 2 of the best of 3 series between Team ZOHUNT versus Team IWT. It's going to be one hell of a battle. We just saw how ZOHUNT won the previous match. It was, I know I was just with you guys in chat also, by the way, yes. And it was so close match, but unfortunately, Team
そなたの
IWT
願いよ
made
り生
some
まれし
small
よ
mistake and they had to lose the
こ
game.
のランタン
And
の
you
光の
guys
導か
might
れ
be wondering that who I am because I'm just blabbering a lot. My name is Soul Sky. I will be your caster for this match tonight for the game number 2 of this best of 3 series. And joining by my side is going to be none other than all the way from British. So I mean, yeah, she has a lot of fans in the chat also. So I don't think so. I have to give such big introduction. So Debbie, how are you, man?
沈みゆく夕日の中で
I'm doing okay,
希
but
望の
that
羽
was
が
a
羽ばたく
very, very. I mean, an energetic introduction that I've heard so far, and I'm very thankful for that because you made the fight so much easier to go along with. But right now, let's just really focus onto this draw because we have seen the first game, right? It was so long the game, and they came to the point where the goal difference, the economy doesn't matter anymore, and it comes down onto how they lose their tempo, they lose their momentum, and they lose their game fight potential, and maybe this time around too fast for you can go for something of a CC hero, because as much of a distractor he was, there wasn't much of a CC coming out from IWT that can handle prime onto that Harris, and they really are going for kind of a similar draft. But look at that, they are going to ban out those heroes that can be a threat into this early game.
Yes, exactly. The threat to the early game, but this Matilda ban, it's quite on point. But still, a lot of drafts, not the draft, but the meta picks are open. But I think I always consider mastery over meta. So will we see the Steam user with this classic? Okay, never mind. They just
Oh,
went away for the 4vs, 30 for 30. Going away with that Phobius, I mean, that's a good way to start the draft, because Phobius is such an anti-dive hero. And even if you pick any diving hero like Khalid, it's Phobius counters Khalid. Even if you go this Harith, as you mentioned, so it's going to be very tough for the Harith to do anything. But right now, if they don't go for Harith, they will give away to Prime the Harith. So it's a double-edged sword, or maybe I would say a risky kind of a game plan. Sorry, not a gameplay. Game plan for side of team IWT. So for the first, okay,
oh,
straight away went for that Eve pick right away, not waiting for anything. So as a first pick, Mage and Johan, I think he will go for the last pick. So I'm thinking of here. Hylos maybe. Oh, Hylos is coming to guard Totkasa also, but the Totkasa will be giving this two first for you here. So Devi, what do you have to say about the three picks that we have seen in our screen? In our
you know,
screen, rather.
I I do really like this Gattaca pick against Isovius. Maybe they can go for that XP Gattaca possibly, because the Gato is gonna be having not that of a lead, but he's gonna be having a little bit of advantage in comparison to Fabius into this team fight as well, because we were talking about how much they need to have a CC onto the XP lane as well. So the Prime this time around, they are willing to risk the Harriet and are willing to go against a Harriet, because they do have a choice for them to go for. But right now, that team is just gonna be picking up his assassin. That he's so good on this card. This one assassin that we have seen so far, and he's known for those fighter jungles that he's comfortable with. But right now, it's gonna be a little bit out of the comfort zone. But Joy is in a is one of his comfort assassin as well. So directly going out for this, I do really like this pick, because right now there might be a possibility for IWC to pick up the studio, right? But right now, because of the Zoe into the presence for a Zohan, that might actually be stopping that studio pick for IWC as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my God. I think they're hearing like they heard you, Debbie. By the way, I think so. Now I would like to say this Joy pick here. So we have seen Dusty Mizo play Joy. I think it's considered one of his classic heroes, the Joy. And as you mentioned, the Suyu pick. So to burst down this Joy, it's going to be this Suyu. But Suyu has a very, 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 I would say, not a very good late game potential. I would say even the mid game he falls off pretty hard. You have to be snowballing really, really hard to at least maintain. I would say the lead, or maybe I would say to actually provide dividends to your team as a jungler. And it's very hard, I would say, if you are facing against this Phobius, it's very hard to go in to take objectives, either the turtle or I would say, the Lord also. So it's going to be very, very, I would say, difficult for Suyu here in this match, because the Phobius and the Joy, I think these two are the heroes that are pretty difficult to catch. But, at the same time, Suyu can be a very dangerous person also. If he gets those early skills, I would say at least 5 kills in the first, I would say, 3-4 minutes mark. I think he's going to be unstoppable as well. So now in the second draft, as we go on, or as we speak of, so Valentina ban here, quite a good ban, I would say. They don't want this AOTG to be going to the enemy side, because you don't know which Gatutkasa is jumping from where.
yeah.
So I mean, good ban. So and now Johan has the last ban for the side of Team IWT. Zohunt has a last duality has a last ban for the side of Team Zohunt. So far so forth. Team Zohant hasn't picked their roamer. I would say possibly a Hylos band could have been here, because Hylos might give problem to this Gatut Kasa. Or maybe they go for another HP ban. Okay, they're going for Rome ban here, and that's going to be the Tiger Rail.
Mhm.
Let's see what duality has to do with this ban, because I think pretty much I would say if they gave away the Hylos Gatut Kasa combo to IWT, I think it's going to be very difficult to counter that. But still, at the same time, you gotta have some instant stun to stun the joy. So
Yeah.
I think so many picks and possibilities are here that they can pick here. Okay, the Granger ban. Oh, I forgot about this Granger marksman. Oh my god. So yeah,
Okay.
pretty good on point. They put the Harith as a gold laner. Now you don't need any of those bursting heroes. Just straight away ban this Irithil, ban this Granger, which could have been a possibility. I would say give away tons of damage to that. I would say on par level of the Harith. Now you are only left with Beatrix as your marksman, or maybe the Claude. Those two marksmen are, I would say, needs a lot of late game scaling. But now Khalid is there, and Cho is also. Oh my god! So I mean, Cho, Khalid, but oh my, Badang is also open. So I think it's going to be very difficult for both the sides here right now. So Debbie, I gotta ask you, what do you think is going to be good Roma here for the our side of team Zohunt?
希望を持ち続ければ
And Johan need a
道は
very,
開
very
かれ
high
る
CC at this point because I do not think that it is a high CC that he cannot have CC onto the. Okay, yeah,
Shohei.
this is good. Duality is gonna go for the high CC hero. Not gonna go for the high CC hero, but do or die kind of hero because this is a Johan. And in combination with in comparison with the Vexana, actually might be enough of a CC for them as well. But at this point, they do really need to have that early lead onto this mid lane because from what we have seen, Johan has been always focusing onto that mid lane, just trying to get the mid priority as fast as possible and rotate so far because it depends onto this mid rotation how well the side laners do. And meanwhile, if it's also good for Johan, it's also good for IWT as well because this if has been doing so well into this first game as well and might eventually be a factor for IWT. And if they enable this EF as much as they did into this early game, they might actually be providing so much of an aid, so much of a boxing ring for this Moscow to come online with. And am I seeing a kind of a change up for the lineup as well because Porcupine, the marksman, is actually into this Suyo onto the
Jungler.
jungle.
Yep, and I think as you said, the Moscow is going to be online. Hello, Moscow, are you online? And by the way, I would like to say this Moscow pick against this Harith. I
Mm.
have seen it somewhere, and I think I noticed that Moscow works pretty well with his pair of, I would say, misery because he just throw back that Harith, and you can get those minions with his passive of penetration. So it's quite, I would say, it's quite par to par pick. But still, you got to be very careful
Welcome
because
to
as
MOBA
soon as he gets
Legend!
the stadium side, the Prime is going to be very, very prime
5
with his damage.
seconds
But
till
as
the
we speak,
enemy
we will be moving
reaches the
on to the land of Dawn,
battlefield.
guys. This is the game number
Smash
2 of the
them!
best of 3 series between Zohan, which is on the blue side right now, against Team IWT, in it to win it, which is on the red side. Both the teams have started with the standard, their jungle rotation. Look at the early micro plays and the macro plays right there. They're just reaching away to the Suyu. Suyu will be getting the first red buff, and alongside Dusty Mizo will be getting the second red buff. So Dusty Mizo might be possible to gang the gold lane here because he thinks that Moscow might be an easy target. And for the Suyu, he might go possibly to the EX lane as far I am concerned with this rotation. But look at the duality, good sense of rotation. But unfortunately, he couldn't take that small creep right there from the hands of Suyu from now.
Yeah.
But now too fast for you. We'll go to rotation right there. And look at the position of that jawhead. I think he didn't get it. He didn't get it for now. And this might be okay. That's a good reset. But look at that Prime will get small creep. That's good. Okay, he was trying to get Moscow in his. Okay, it was very close call for there. And now Belric will also come tough. We'll save the creep, a small creep right there.
That was a this is what you have into your kit when you have a Joe head. You have the early game potential to deal a lot of damage just trying to dive in, but he has the fully charge of that electrifying beast, but he decided not to go in because there's so many members for the side of IWT as well. And I do really like this ability against the Joy because he can dismantle the Joy whenever he tries to go for this fully charged spot as well. But we get a flicker coming out for duality as well, taking onto Madara, but he has the flicker over in order to survive. But Porcupine is trying to dive in again, but yeah, that's not much of a casualty happening. But big resources, two of the big resources being wasted by both of the teams.
Exactly, but I love the fact that Belric has brought the flicker for that, surprise element for his ultimate. And now, two of the big resources that you mentioned, the flicker is not there for the duality. So I think Porcupine is fine for that. He could not get those surprise stun, but look at that. That was a very okay. That's a good eternal guard, but the retribution was on point from the Porcupine. Porcupine will be forcing back as a demonic force. The Phobius will be going on to him, but Madara is there on point. too fast for you. Also full fallback. Look at the spear of destruction right on there. That's a boxing ring. That's just if he was talking about that. The first blood will be good. Will be going to a Steam IWT. Perfect execution. That was a little bit of damage coming from Vexana to the Madara. Madara will be fine and will have to not force that, but he's in perfect time. But look at the Dusty Miso and 30 for 30. That was a close call for Johan right there. So far, and okay, the Soul Sewer onto the point. Porcupine might be in danger. He will be getting out. Those two strikes from the demonic force. And so far, so forth. This team fight, I would say, has been won by Team IWT.
There was a lot of brawl and chaotic and mess of a team fight coming off of both the teams. But look at Duality just trying to dive in with the unstoppable force and the flicker being committed by EXO in order to survive the little bit of onslaught, but it was a good decision for him because Nusa was in the position right there and he's so ready to take down any kind of executor. The quality is going to be popping right now, but look at the team. They are just focusing onto the goal in, trying so hard to enable their goal in time and time again. And the later game is depending onto the hands of Moscow, and the Prime is going to be coming online earlier than the Moscow, but if the game of PS4 it's gonna be
Madara is quite low, but Madara doesn't have this ultimate, and Madara will fall down. That was so sad for Madara as he got caught off guard. Plus the flicker was not there. Duality kind of low, but he'll be using retribution. And that's the boxing ring and the spear of destruction with the spear of mystery right there. Too much spares. But look at the Porcupine. That's a AOTG on point, but that was a flicker from the Harris. And Harris will fall back. Will be in a safe distance from now. 34-30 will join the team, but he's quite late to the party, bro. But now he will getting some of the damage and will have to fall back for now. What a good rotation coming in from the side of team IWT. Not Porcupine, but 30 for 30 is quite low because of the health, heroes, attributes. But look at the Dusty Miso, he's just going in. But he doesn't have the electrifying. He has the electrifying leads. Will be going for that Eve. Eve is quite low and will be facing a wrath of his Dusty Miso. Again, Ejector was there. This Velric will fall down along with that EXO, that's Eve. And too fast for you, have to fall back. He will going for the Nusa. Nusa will be getting that passive of that Gatot Kasa. Meanwhile in the top lane, Porcupine not in a good position. Ejector is there. Raman Force is there. And finishes the job with the death of that Suyu. Wonderful team fight coming in from the... Okay, it's not over yet because Johan will go with the Sphere of Destruction in and will provide a little bit of damage and will have to fall back for now.
There was a lot of team fight for that hurdle, but right now I feel like Johan is into the perfect move, but look at that.
EXO!
But EXO is gonna have to run away for that because the Red Direct will be committed defensively in order to stop anyone from trying to chase his marks, to chase his mates. But right there, the Prime is trying to deal a lot of damage with that damage, but look at this artillery. So he's so perfectly with the taunt, not connecting onto anyone as well. But I feel like this is gonna be a very, very brawly gold lane again because Zohan has to be very careful if he has only one kind of damage, but with quality. He's just focusing onto the turret as well, but they have to be careful right now. They lose one turret, but the bot has been completely ignored. Maybe just try to fix up the laning a little bit and give Zohan any kind of farm at this point because he's gonna be needing every kind of wave that they are gonna have. He's gonna be requiring a little bit more because he's gonna be online very time.
Not a good position. Duality will be going back with the Spirit of Destruction was on point. Neeraj Chopra right there, guys. And that's going to be Eve. Eve will fall down. Double kill for the Moscow. Again, double kill for the Mage. That's the Vexana. And that's a 3-4-2 trade. But oh man, that was very good Spirit of Destruction. Neeraj Chopra right there, guys. And if you don't get the reference, there is a meme. You can just Google it. So. Okay, Johan Knight might be in danger here. We'll have to fall back for now. We'll be giving away a little bit of damage with the passive. And now I would like to talk about the itemization right there. So, Phobia's got his Thunderbolt before the Gatot Kasa. Gatot Kasa also got the Thunderbolt as well. And this Harith, he is going to hurt now because he has got that Feather or maybe Silent Fight. If he goes for, I would say, people don't buy that Sky Piercer in that Harith. So, you can go for Sky Pierce. Believe me, it's good in Harith. So far so forth, itemization is on point. Again, Suyu is kind of lacking behind, but look at the AOTG combo. Meanwhile, Dryad in the top lane will be taking away that mega kill. But look at that positioning of the new stars. Perfectly taking down. And meanwhile, in the back lane, there's the Command Force brothers. And that will be the end for the Eve. Again, he is in the Command Force, guys. Remember, he has unlimited dash and he will be giving away too much of damage, and that's what I was talking about with those two core items. Harith might will be unstoppable for a few minutes, and that few minutes can cost you the game. This game is turning towards the team ZOHUNT, and they are on a roll right now because the macro and the micro effect, we can say. We can see the difference in macro and micro from both the sides. ZOHUNT is actually outmaneuvering Team IWT right now because of the picks they have. This EXO is not having a good time because in the previous 3 team fights he just got picked off either from the Joy, either from the Harith, or either from the Jawhead. So he got to be waiting patiently for his position. But that Vexana's is just her abilities, the positioning of the abilities is just on point, wonderfully played by the team. Not by the team, the team is but by the team ZOHUNT. What a team, I would say, Team IWT to do, win team fights. They gotta wait for the Wrath of Dryad from the Belric. The Flicker Dryad can be the possible, I would say, set that Team IWT needs right now to make a comeback and turn the tables towards Team ZOHUNT. But as far as we can speak of, ZOHUNT is on a roll right now.
No, if they are in a row, but look at Dusty just trying to take down ZOHUNT and just stop him from trying to keep his potential, but he doesn't have that much of a damage here. But look at that, ZOHUNT are the ones still plays the duality as well. But Madara has to be careful. He's going to the backline as well. But look at that. Will be popping too fast for you, putting very low, and the friend of pursuit will be committed as well. AOG will be connecting, but it will be used defensive. Just will be the one taking the Lord X.
Madara! 3130! Oh my god, that was perfect! Flicker, stun, demonic force combo. Oh my god, that was too much to speak of. But too fast for you. Remember, you don't have the AOTG, brother, and you will have to fall back. But that's too much of a true damage coming in from that 30 for 30. Okay, meanwhile in the bottom lane, ZOHUNT is pushing the bottom lane. Okay, he might get the Joy. Doesn't have his ultimate. Dust team is going in for that ZOHUNT. Look at there is the Prime. Prime going with the Prime damage that he has. Will be getting a little bit of damage from ZOHUNT, and ZOHUNT will fall down for once. Mega kill will be going towards that Prime. Smart man, oh man. Team this ZOHUNT is on roll, and as we can speak of Team IWT, they are actually, we can see a little bit of desperation in their gameplay. I mean, that was a very good call from ZOHUNT to push the bottom lane, but I think he just overstayed in the bot lane, plus the Prime calls. Prime listened to the call from Dusty Mizo. Dusty Mizo makes sure that Moscow doesn't recall and will face the death into the hands of Prime. Now I got to talk about the itemization again, plus the game plan for both the teams. Team ZOHUNT is just doing perfectly well. They just gotta wait for a perfect opportunity that this Jawhead is giving them with his ejector and unstoppable force. And I'm seeing this Berrick. I don't know why they picked Berrick in this match because we haven't seen a Flicker Riot combo right now. But meanwhile, we can see that there's a skill box right now. Destiny will fall down, but that was a very good eternal guard. Mega kill comes to go towards the Vexana. Moscow is giving too much of damage from the backline. And Moscow is still alive. Prime will be getting a little bit of damage from that ZOHUNT. ZOHUNT will get a double kill in the team fight. Meanwhile, Eve just trying to catch down that Harith. Meanwhile, we can see Nusa is in not a very good positioning. Nusa will give him okay, that was very good try from Nusa, but Nusa will fall down. Will be giving the thumbs up with a streak. Again, he's just trying to catch that Harith, but Harith has got the ultimate. He will go for the ZOHUNT, maybe with the Zaman force. Not, it's just a matter of time. Okay, that was a very close call from Prime. ZOHUNT will be getting a little bit cocky here, but Prime has that ultimate, but that was a very good positioning coming in from ZOHUNT. ZOHUNT will fall back, he will get the damage, and he will also fall back for now because all the teams are up from the side of Team ZOHUNT. I need to catch a breath, so Debbie, please take away.
There was a lot of brawling, chaotic teamfight mess to say, but EXO in trouble here. The Electrify obviously will be committed as well. The team is will be the one securing that kill onto EXO right now. The HOD will not be connecting onto anyone as well, but the Cookie Mines has they have to survive them, but it's too much of a damage coming out from Prime as well with the demand those two, and not much that Madara can do as well. But the committed 30 for 30, just trying to be as destructive as possible because he give his teammates just thinking that he required the right now. Dive in, Madara in trouble. If they can be with it as well, that's a lot of damage on duality as well. The rest of the Madara will be for ZOHUNT onto the second time right now. He will be in trouble with being taken down eventually by Prime again. Monster kill for Prime onto that Harry. You have a lot of damage. ZOHUNT right now is going to be the one having that top hand, the upper hand with the Holy Crystal the build as well, but look at the Let's look at Johan.
EXO with a good positioning of that kill box, and now that you can see there's a shutdown from the turret. Harris still doesn't have the mana to continue this fight, and they should not because their two people are down already. And now that was a perfect execution from the Prime right there. And as we speak of, they are going for another kill. That's the Dryad King. Belric will fall down for now. And EXO, brother, really tried well. He is doing what he can with his positioning because there are too much of a divers. Look at the Joy head, look at that Joy. And look at, as we speak of Joy, Porcupine will be getting damage from Joy as well. Now I gotta talk about the game plan for the side of team IWT. You guys just gotta, if you guys defend this successfully, I think you guys have a chance to make a comeback in this game because this is a very crucial time for you guys because your Moscow is getting the spike and your Benedict might give you one set that is all you need in this team fight. And as far as we speak of this duality, we just need a perfect unstoppable strike and the ejector and that eternal guard. But look at the shield from that rose gold meteor. Will save away this Johan right now. And this was the game plan I was talking about. Look at the joyful beats or the electric beats right there. Things free for Joy. Killbox is there from EXO. EXO and legendary for that Harith. Johan is entering into the battlefield. Will fall down from the hands of Prime. And that will be the damage coming in from the backside. 30 for 30. Going in for too much. Oh, that's too much inside. But never mind. You don't need anything. You just can overextend right now because base has already ended. And the team ZOHUNT just clean sweep the team IWT here. What a gameplay it was. Perfectly played by team ZOHUNT. And man oh man, Moscow played. What a game this was. What a game. Debbie, please.
That's so many things to talk about because the presence of Mother hasn't been much of a threat for Joy, for Dusty Mizo. Like you mentioned, Team Dusty Mizo. But yeah, I was joking only. But yeah, Prime was the winning factor for Jovan right now because he's dealing a lot of damage and 905 kills onto a team like IWT hasn't been much of a scoreboard we have seen so far with the KDA too, and there's not much of an answer coming out for the side of IWT with both of the CC heroes. They weren't able to catch the Herald too much, and there wasn't much that they can do because their lack of CC, the rest of the threat is there, but they always use it defensively as well as AOTG, and at this point there's not much to say, but it's just Prime who's just doing all the work and having all the damage that he need in this world to let take
Oh, oh my god. Is your EXP good? I just saw a little bit of TT right there. And now I would like to say what a wonderful game from both the teams. Unfortunately, team they're still trash talking, but the team ZOHUNT was a little bit better from the like from Team IWT. And now I would like to give a shout out to all our chats because Wayne is there on IGN. I mean double dash. I can't speak that in right now. And Wayne, shout out to you, my brother, and my Magister. Okay, Lane Meow also. What? How you guys keep your name, guys? Come on. I know. Thank you for joining in in the chats, and please like, share, subscribe the stream. And if you scroll down a little bit, you will see the more option to the description box. You can join our community by joining our WhatsApp group. Plus, the website is also there. So you guys are highly welcome, and thank you for joining us in this match of the game number. Sorry, this game number two of the best of three series between Team IWT and ZOHUNT, with ZOHUNT won, and you guys can see in your screen also. And for now, I Soul Sky along with Debbie will have to take. Okay, I think Debbie, they want to hear your voice, so you can just take away from here.
And now it is will be the end. I mean, the end for IWC and Johan because we are going into the next match again. But we have to give the teams for time to practice a little bit. We need to take a break. But right now, thank you all for joining. But we have to come back for more because we have one last match, one last best of three into this grand finals of the upper bracket, and both of the teams are very very ready, and these are teams who's gonna be brawling out right now because these two teams who's going to be facing now are two top teams we have seen so far with lots of experience, with lots of drafting genius. They are so brilliant in how they are putting their team fights as well as good synergy again. So stay tuned. We are going to come back for more.
Exactly. And shout out to Hope Pack also.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone,
knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright.
Your team is banning.
Welcome back, guys, to the Crown Championship. It is the grand finals of the group stage tonight, and this is going to be the ultimate showdown between eliminators on the blue side versus Team IGN on the red side. This is me on the caster's desk. It's Rud's official. Along with me is none other than the humorous, the giant, the behemoth, Solski. Give it up for Solski, guys. How are you doing?
Thank you, brother, for that wonderful introduction. Yes, I am the giant, I'm the behemoth, so I'm feeling very, very largely happy for that. For why? Because I'm going to be casting alongside with you. Because it's an honor to cast alongside you with you, brother.
Ooh, that
It's
was
your
so
tournament, and obviously, uh, it's a big thing. So now, as you mentioned, ET on the blue side, IGN on the red side. ET will be getting the first pick straight away, going over that Fanny ban and the Matilda ban coming in from the IGN. Both of these teams, I would say these are the top teams of the Indian subcontinent, or maybe say just Indian server. Plus, we have seen the team IGN actually have the upper hand always against ET. Well, we are seeing a new admission in ET. That's the MYR Mir. So Mir or Meyer, or I don't know, brother, how to speak your name. I've got to ask you. So, can we see a possible, I would say, a reverse domination coming from the side with ET, or will Legend will do the same domination that they have done against ET? It's a matter of question. So far so forth. Looking at the bans, they have just first two bans from the side of Team ET is going to be Fanny and the Joy, which are obviously from to squeeze out the option for respect, and the Hilda because you don't want to face Hilda. Plus, I think they have the first pick, so I think they are going to prioritize. If they're not prioritizing this Hilda, they're going to prioritize the Suyu or some other jungler. What do you have to say, brother?
I mean, of the bands and all. Maybe, Solski, coming to your advice, I think might be that MYR is the golden sub, the one ET needed to beat IGN. That might be so. As for the bands, yes, we see those little minions, right? Those minions like the Joy and the Hurrit. I believe, what are they called, Solski? Can I get a recap?
Joy and the Harith, what are they called? I think they are called just Joy and Harith.
I mean, they have a name. I mean, if Miko was here, she would be really angry because she is the one who reads all the books. Going by the books, the Granger pick has been taken. I mean, that's as orthodox as it can get. The Granger being picked straight up from ET. The Soyu being picked up by Respect. I mean, Respect Soyu is well known in this industry right now. Along with Mirio's Katutkacha, Bid going for the Eve right now. That is a great pick on its own. So no more E for Witch right there. The bans have been picked as well. Of course, the Fanny has been banned, the Joy has been banned, and the Hilda has been banned. All three are really patented picks for IGN. We go for, and IGN has gone for the Hurrit, the Zushin, and the Matilda ban. I mean, those are really great top meta bans as well. So everything is going to the book for now. Can we see some unorthodox plays from ET as they have a new lineup for now? Solski.
The talking about the unorthodox, brother. I think Art will be going for that chip, maybe, or maybe you can see a second. In the second drafting phase, we can see a chip ban. Zozen, so far so forth. I think he will go for maybe a roamer, or maybe I can sense. I would say, yeah, obviously a roamer, but I think if they want to prioritize Irithel, they can give Aaron the Irithel if they want to, because Irithel can counter this fight. Unfaithful is gold lane. Okay, Laird, look at that, brother. There's going to be the Irithel to the R and to counter at that Granger in the gold lane. But you gotta watch out for the other four people as well, because it's Eve. Eve gives a pretty much a very hard time to this lady on the tiger. Plus the chosen one also there to slow down this hero, the lady on the tiger. But I think respect as well. So it's pretty much, I would say, and from the drafting point of view, they have revealed, I think, mage pick team ET and a jungler pick team eliminate. Sorry, yeah, team eliminators revealed their mage pick and the IGN revealed their jungler pick. So a surprise element from the ET side could be a jungler, and the surprise element from the side of team IGN can be mage. Obviously, which I think so far what I have been witnessing from the side of team IGN, which always go for the last pick for the mage side when he is on the right. Can we see a last pick as well from here? Or maybe Zozin will get the last pick. It's just a matter of second. We will find out. But for the second draft ban, or I will say second phase of the draft, There is an alpha ban, there is a Hayabusa ban to squeeze out the jungler option. Plus, look at the Sicilian and the CC ban to squeeze out the counters for this high lows and to squeeze out the options of which to take mage. So, brother, what do you have to say about the bans and what will be the picks here?
I mean, like just talking to Aaron just before this match, he was like, "Yes, I am gonna follow your advice, Roots official. I am gonna take the book for the Irritel," and I think that is gonna work completely well, right, Solski? I think that is gonna work hell of a
Oh,
lot better than the original build. And yeah, I mean,
true,
all
true,
around
true.
these picks are so great. I mean, these are really the kind of picks which we see at the topmost level, the topmost level of the game. And these two teams will show us a clinic how to perform them, because these two teams are one of the best in the industry right now, if we talk about it. So far so
Yep.
good. We see the complete draft coming out of ET.
Oh.
This is going to be the grandeur, the high loss, the Eve, as well as a tanky hyper of the Fedrin. And there's going to be art on the Trufella. So all that's left is a roamer for Team IGN, or is it going to be an XP laner with Gatot going for the roam? What do you think, Solski?
I mean, could it be possible with a switch? I mean, but I think, as far as I'm concerned, okay, that's going to be it. I think Gatot might be the roam here. Yes, they will switch out the Gatot. They will go give away the Lucas. And Lucas was open. I don't know what they were thinking. Lucas gives a one hell of a CC plus the damage is there. Plus he has got inbuilt
Exactly.
shot. He has an inbuilt frame shot also to secure those, the far away kills. He has a perfect kit in his pocket, and Meteor will be getting the Lucas. So far, I would say only the problem here will be if he hasn't. I would say practice might be a problem here because he just released new into the land of dawn. You might not be getting so much time chance to practice it, or maybe you because he isn't open in the rank anyways. So yeah, it is a problem to practice Lucas. And moving on to the loading screen. So till then, we are here. Please subscribe, like, share, subscribe the stream, guys. Please, in the description box, there is a WhatsApp group. Plus, the website is also there. So please join our community as well. So far, I'm loving this pick from the witch. That's the Valentina to get that kill box from the Eve himself or herself. But here, but as we speak, we will be moving on to the land of dawn, guys. You are watching Crown Championship Grand Finals of the group stage. It's a team eliminators versus team IGN best of three series. Game number one. ED on the blue side, IGN on the red side, and the brawl is about to happen. Me, Soul Sky, will be your caster for tonight of this game, and along with me, the owner himself, Nuts Official. So, brother, what do you have to say? Who will get the first blood here?
I mean, of the draft, I could literally say that, I mean, IGN has a great early game potential if we talk about it. And for ET, I believe it's the late game which will be more favorable to them. I mean, they have the Granger as well as the Eve. Both of them need some items to actually deliver like great damage. I mean, they do have some shortage of damage dealers, honestly, like just the two of them are the damage dealers for their side. But hopefully this will pay off because they have the exuberance and the replenishment of the Rafaela. I mean, that is going to be proving worthy in the team fight, along with Eve, who has excellent crowd control skills. So far so good. I think this is gonna be a match which is head to head. There's no telling who's gonna be the better player. But both of the teams are so well gifted in their skills and abilities. This is gonna be really interesting to see what happens. Respect is at the bottom lane. And as we can see, the top lane is being surrounded by ET for now. But I think they are not going to be forcing the gold lane just yet. They know that the meta is to gank the EXP lane for the objective. As we can see, Todd has
Which?
okay, the Prezzles Rat does not connect with Jukes his opponents with the flicker coming in. But that is a flicker wasted for the mid laner. This is going to be interesting to see how the turtle fight turns out. What do you think? Who's going to be the winner of the turtle fight, Solski?
I mean, judging by it, the winner of the team fight, I think Flicker is not there with the witch. If Witch gets caught out in this turtle fight, I think Team ET can win the game. Not to win the game, but to win the team fight. So far, so forth. Both the EXP are at level 4. Cartwood Casa will be charging his. How do you call it? It's on. Respect will be going in. Look, me will be going in with his ultimate, but he will be getting the turtle here. Will be doing the holy heal also there with the Vela, ring of punishment to slow down them. Respect is still there in the team fight. Will be using Soul Saver. Zoltan is there also. Mir might get taken down here. Mir still has his appraiser's wrath. He's just counting on more and appraiser's wrath, and will be getting the first blood along with the turtle. Team eliminators win the team fight, win the turtle. What a team fight coming in from the side of team eliminators right now.
Definitely, that appraisal's wrath was so beneficial on that occasion. He made sure, Amirs made sure that would be connecting. And this is a good blow towards IGN. IGN couldn't really get on top of the turtle fight. Along with that, one kill went to ET. So great opening by ET for now, but IGN has been pretty close and they haven't given out much kills either. So that's why we see that the goal lead isn't immense right now. Let's hope the next even bigger. As we can see, Respect is on his own while the mid lane is like staying for the clearance. The Eve naturally has a better clearance in the early game, I would suggest. What do you think is going to happen right now? Solski, as we go into the top lane, are we going to see a skirmish?
We just saw a skirmish. Bid has used his flicker right there. So another resources has been baited out for before the second turtle fight. But the holy heal, is actually beneficial for that extra mobility for the threaten to use his abilities and the approach spread as well, along with combining it with Hylos. The ultimate of the Hylos, the glorious pathway. Yes, I just got to remember the name. But now the second turtle will be up in just 10 seconds. Hylos will be clearing the bottom lane. Again, Lucas is still not there in point. I think Lucas will be there for the team fight. Again, ZOHUNT will be charging his taunt. And again, the holy heal was on point. Mir trying to get some little bit here and there. Skirmish. And Mir will start the turtle and will take the turtle to his side. Again, Respect is not in the proper positioning right there. He'll be leaving his blue buff, but the level advantage is with Mir. And that's the kill box from both sides, and this time Respect will be getting the turtle. And that's a lightning step coming in from Medio, will be getting the heart right there. Heart with the okay, that's the appraiser's wrath plus the AOTG was there from the Zoes, and will be missing out. And Wedge getting the kill of that Fred Rain. And now Chosen One. Will he just get chosen to die? Yes, he will, because Wedge will take the kill of that Chosen One. And what a flicker use coming in from the side of Wedge. And for now, second team fight and the second turtle fight will be winning by Team IGN here.
IGN, this is what I've been talking about, Solski. You may have the upper hand in the first team fight, but the way these players grow every team fight, like you're not going to be able to replicate the same steps and get a win on every team fight. They are learning as we go, as every move in the game comes apart. So it's like basically a machine learning algorithm, which is learning your next move every time you play one move. So this is going to be interesting to see who has the upper hand. ET have been really strong, but IGN just cleared the park with the second turtle engage. And as we can see on the top lane, everybody stacked up. One misrepresented play, and there we go. Mir has daunted Witch. Can he escape reasonable manipulation? Witch escapes with the slither of health. AOD does not connect from ZOHUNT. That is going to be Aaron on the end of the soul spike. That is going to be it for Aaron. That is going to be it for Bed as well. Respect joins the team fight late, but he has gotten one kill out of it. So far, this is a brawl which has both had a lot of inflicted damages so far, Solski.
Exactly, yep. And as far as I'm concerned, the macro point of view, EXP lane of the side of Team IGN has won the EXP lane, so they have cleared the bottom lane tier 1 turret, but they got the top lane, Fate just got the, I would say, window of opportunity, uses it well. Respect getting the mid lane, but perfect opportunity for Respect to take the mid lane. Again, the third turtle is up, going straight away to that third turtle, and there is the glorious pathway, and there's a player, that's a good zone coming in for the Chosen One, and look at that, he is in danger and he will get down. That's a Gatot Kasa. Mir again going in with the Fred Rain, giving the taunt. Look at the Medio will be using his lightning step, will be using his lightning combination as well, and Mir might be in danger, will be getting the kills from that. Okay, heavy cross, but the Pressure Wrath on point. Medio will get taken down again with Fade, taking down that Aaron, the creator, and ET might be winning this team fight, and yep, they are winning. This holy heal was on point. Art doesn't have his mana yet, and he will fall back for now. And this third turtle fight and the third team fight of the game will be won by Team Eliminators.
I mean, just think about it, guys. One team fight goes to ET, the second goes totally to IGN, the third goes totally to ET. Can you get a better matchup than this, guys? Head to head, both the teams go, and as we can see, even like the skills are not separating them. These two are even on every scale. This is gonna be really interesting to see which team prevails at the end. I mean, Solski, that last team fight was like epic on both proportions. I mean, before we saw that Respect was like being sneaky and taking the turrets, being objectively so. But we saw that ET just turned the game around and got the turrets as well. So right now it's equally poised at this point.
Exactly. And now I would say they should focus on this Fate because Fate is actually farming up like hell, like crazy, and he is actually 2k farm ahead than Aaron the Creator. So IGN is kind of having a pretty hard time because their substitution, the Mir, is providing a lot of damage, a lot of dividends to his team. I think he can be the golden substitute, and he is providing, and he's proving actually that he could be a golden substitute if the team eliminators win this team fight.
Is
I mean,
down
win this
in
game.
trouble. AOG popped
Yeah.
up suddenly to save himself. And yes, definitely. I mean, Mirio has been being proven as a phenomenal goal, like offlaner for now. He is giving so much damage. I mean, his character is the epitome of damage. I mean, the Nine Tails. Who can win against Naruto in a team fight, right? He will do the talk no jutsu and just get you guys emotional enough.
Exactly. And now I would say team eliminators, they just need to focus on their, I would say, macro and the micro calls because it will be very beneficial for them. Again, Mir is kind of inside right now. We'll be getting the support from the mid. Again, Mirio still on very off position. Mirio will use the flicker to fall back for now. A major resources before the first. The Lord is marching from the bottom lane side. And before the Lord even go to the inhibitors, he has used the flicker. It can prove a very detrimental towards the side of Team IGN right now. But look at that. Mir is just giving taunt from ZOHUNT to anyone. And he is on a roll right now. Will be giving a taunt to Mirio again. Will be using retribution as well. Again, there is a kill box from the Eve. And again, this was from the Witch right now. He just clearly misses out from the Death Sonata from this Granger. And Granger is putting out a lot of damage. Look at the Meteor. Will be going into the lightning step. Will be getting caught off guard. Will be using his damage to take down this Rafaela. Rafaela will be getting the kill of the Meteor from their passive, which is again too much inside. They're going to the AOTG. Meteor is still too inside. Will be using his Appraiser's Wrath because he has it. And again, Hylos will take the kill of that Witch. And Chosen One with the combination of this bid and the Mir is just providing a lot of dividends. Look at the damage this Eve is giving, plus the Mir, the taunt is just too much for IGN to handle right now. They are down to this one turret from the mid lane. Again, the one turret is also dead, but there is a heavy crossbow from the Aaron the Creator, and he will have to fall back for now. Close call for the team IGN, but they have lost plenty of resources in this team fight.
Can IGN survive? That was a great sacrifice from Mirio, to be honest, trying to get themselves a defense because IGN were in trouble. I mean, it was just the first lot, but the kind of engages and the kind of capitalization we saw from Eliminators, I mean, this just proves how top-notch both the teams are, honestly. And definitely, like the power substitution, as I talked about, Solski, Mir is proving out to be the right pick on this occasion. He is doing so well with the taunts and the engages, not to mention his appraisal wrath being just on point.
Yes, his Appraiser's Wrath is as cool as the Fredrin himself. I mean, look at the Fredrin. Look at him, how he walks. Every boy dreams to be walking like that, Jack, you know. But now, I will stop the glazing of the Fredrin. But again, now they have to focus the team IGN. What now they have to focus on? They are just to focus on just farm up a little bit. Which, if he gets the, I would say, real world manipulation in his hand, I think it will be very beneficial for him because the bid real world manipulation is just on point. Plus, if we notice, bid has also bought that encourage as a roam. Oh my god, that I just noticed.
I mean,
plus
after 12 minutes, it is a great strategy, to be honest.
Yes, exactly. It is a great strategy. Plus, Direhead has been bought by this and the Creator. So you have to be looking out for
already been bought by Mir, by the way. So that is some clever thinking right there. As the Lord easily goes down for Eliminators, IGN are in trouble. They have just one inhibitor turret left. Not much room for safety right now. As ET is just gonna dominate and take all their buffs. IGN need to find an opening, need to find a comeback in this situation.
Exactly. I think for that to answer, I would say Zozin with his taunt plus the AOTG combo can give that perfect set. But look at the Maid going in with that taunt to that witch. Again, Zozin misses with this taunt. And Witch is quite in danger. Will be using the flicker. And that the Chosen will go in. But nobody follows up to the Chosen one. He has also used his ultimate at the Glorious Pathway. Again, Zozin is in the problem. No, Zozin will take down. And there's a lightning step coming in from the Murio. Again, that was Switch that used the Glorious Pathway of the high loss. Again, been taking the kill of that Aaron. And now the base will be chunked down to its last bit of HP. Second Lord, ET, just eliminated the team IGN in this first game. Bro, man, oh man, that weird pick. Yep.
Oh
That
my
weird
God,
pick. As you said, brother. I mean, as you said, it is
yeah.
a golden substitute for me. He just proved it. He just proved himself right now.
Exactly. I mean, oh my God, hats off to ET for playing that so well. IGN just didn't have any room for comfort after that first Lord, and one after the other Lord marches down, which was caught out in a very unfavorable circumstance, and that just proved to be fatal because they didn't have any breather. I mean, ET knows the number of IGN. They're asking questions which IGN cannot answer at this point. This is gonna be game one. What do you think of the situation, Solski? What can IGN do better?
I mean, looking at a roughing point of view, that Irithel, I think they didn't support Irithel in the early game. That's why Irithel couldn't farm up. Plus, they lost too much of early game potential. I would say early game kills just went away. But neutral objective, it was just won by team eliminators because they baited out the resources, especially this Mir. You know how he was just going in using his retribution to slow down either the witch or any other damage. Look at the witch, he just fall
Yeah.
back because Mir was there. So he was using those taunts and his stuns right on point to bait out those resources. And when your resources are used, you have to fall back. Look at the AOTG. How many times he just let Zozen use his AOTG to defensively to fall back? I think it was 2 or 3 times in this game. So you gotta look out for those chances. Plus, I think I would say this art with his holy heal. I think it just made too much mobility for Elite ET, and IGN couldn't handle it. So that's why I think they lost this game. But you know what? Everybody deserves a second chance because this is the best of three series, guys. Either of the team who gets the first 2 point will win this best of three series. So I think Solskjaer along with Rudd's official the owner himself, or you wanna say you will take a short break with that? You say, you say.
So yeah, the MVP goes to Fate. But to be honest, the golden substitution in Mir worked out really well for ET. IGN, can they bounce back? Do not go anywhere because the second match is coming right after this. Stay tuned, and this doesn't get any better than that, right? Solski, we will be joining you guys
Yeah.
with a short break. See you guys.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm
Hello, people.
俺の勝ちに気づ
Welcome
い
to
た
another
Is
match
banning.
of Crown
いい
Championship
判断だ
Grand Finals of Group Stage between IGN versus ED. And guys, this is a best of three match. Both of these two strong teams will be collapsing for the victory. And on the casting decks, it is me, J for Justin, and along with me, it is Asuya. Hello, Asuya.
Hello everyone, and hello Justin. And just like you mentioned, these are the grand finals of the group stage, and we have two of the best teams in India who have made a name for themselves. Obviously, it is IGN on the blue side and Team Eliminators on the red side. With 1 point in the hands of Team Eliminators, they performed really well in the previous game. And with that, let's just see, will it be a clean sweep or will it be IGN showing us some absolutely beautiful performance? Because the first game usually teams just test out the waters. At the same time, it is IGN after all, so they also have the first pick. We'll be making pretty good use of it. So let's just see what happens, Justin.
And looking at the bans, look at that. The Fredrin is getting banned. People are actually banning out the Fredrin. It seems like MOBA Zen is back in action, and it seems like the Hilda is getting banned as well. People are first picking the Hilda as well, and seems like Juxian is not getting out the ban list either. And Fanny is getting banned. We all know how strong Juxian is because she's a great utility mage and just disrupting the team fights with her passive and throwing here and there the frontliners. And with that, Eve has been logged from the side of Team IGN. They don't want any kind of real world manipulation or any kill box strategy coming in from any of these teams. And boom, look at that. The draft already began, and Matilda has been picked.
So
What
yeah,
you might say about the Joy Brimstone?
in the previous game, we did see team eliminators picked up the Fredrin, and he was so useful in those team fights along with Ben on the Eve. It did an amazing job. The synergy was on point. The snowball was there, so of course Eve had a lot of damage as well as utility. And IGN doesn't want to deal with it once again, so of course the respect bans coming in this phase. Meanwhile, Matilda was banned in the previous phase, but now just look at IGN taking up 3 of the power picks right onto their name. Meanwhile, same goes for team eliminators, just taking that opportunity to give Fade the Harriet as well as the Chosen going in for our flex pick. A tanky, beefy Hylos will be providing a lot of utility, and Art on his signature pick being the chip. Let's see how IGN is able to deal with the situation, because right now ET knows that they need to ban out all the counters which are available. Might even see a Carmela ban next. What do you
Including a
think, Justin?
Martis. I'm not sure that Martis is a counter threat to Alpha, but yep, he has been banned. And also, Team Eliminators have decided to ban out the Valentina so that the glorious pathway doesn't get copied too easily, as well as the CC getting banned, because the Hylos might have some issues facing the CC, because she has the potential to melt out the tanky beefy XP laners. She is the meta molder in the EXP lane, so definitely great choice of ban coming in from Eliminators as well. So let's see what will be the last ban of IGN will be.
And it is Arceo, one of the contenders against an Alpha.
Okay, it will be Suyu, it seems, and he has been logged from the side of IGN, because we all know how strong of a jungler he is, and since Eliminators have not picked any jungler till yet, so definitely great choice of banning too. And Bid, he will not wait any longer, and he will be getting the Sicilian for himself before Team IGN gets it. And with that reach, touching the Novaria, let's go.
Well, both the picks being so strong. And of course, Sicilian is a late game monster. Like, even though he got nerfed, but what lies in this mage is the utility of those Sanguine Claws. How well can he CC? And after all, it is Bid, one of the best mages currently. So I think it will land out pretty well for them. At the same time, which on the Novaria will be able to provide the vision they really need against the Chip, because Chip is anywhere. He's everywhere. It is a playground, and of course, it is Art on the Chip. You really need something who can check up those bushes without even going near it, because they really need to make sure that Aaron is able to farm and he is not getting ganked with those shortcuts. Because when there is a chip in the enemy, of course, you are always, in that slight anxiety. Who will be the one getting marked? Who will be it next? And they really need to, play it pretty safe, not being seen alone in the map.
And with this, we're gonna see the Eliminators touching that Hayabusa to lock down the Novaria most likely, or the Granger might be an issue. So yeah, Hayabusa is a really great choice of pick coming in from the Eliminators to lock down the late game monster that is the Granger. But also Team IGN also have to be really careful to defend this Granger, especially Mirio, I believe, because he's the one that has the CC in the team. So let's see. And so far, I would like to ask you, Asuya, which draft do you think might have a better chance of winning this one?
Yep, and with that, both the drafts are set in motion. Let's just see how well it goes, because right now Hayabusa is one of those junglers who really need that early game snowball, and at the same time, like, the enemy isn't that tanky. They do have an Edith as well as the Alpha who will be able to, sustain if Eliminators decide to invade in the jungle, because they do have enough damage from the Hylos as well as the chip in the early. Let's just see what happens. And Matala is a great roamer utility pick, especially towards the late game, being able to provide a lot of heals, a lot of shields, a lot of, diving out potential if you manage to dive in. So let's just see how it goes. But at the same time, both the roamers are kind of squishy. So maybe invading the jungle could happen, but never mind that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are into the land of dawn. This is the best of 3 between Team Eliminators and Team IGN, with Eliminators with 1 point on their hands already.
And so far, decent rotation coming in from both of the hypers. Alpha wants to rotate to the gold lane first, and Hayabusa wants to help the Hylos first. But so far, kind of a good rotation. But Hylos is being annoying to Mirio. It seems, trying to not let him to do the domination, but also he will be dealing with the region. So yeah, so far both of the EXP laners not having much issues. So, but by the end of by the time that they will hit the level 4 mark, then only the differences will slowly show up, because the primal red could be really impactful in the fight, as well as the glorious pathway in the team fight. So I'm really excited to see. But so far it seems like Hayabusa is moving towards a Granger to initiate a fight though.
I mean, true. Granger is a monster, especially in the late game. You really need to shut him down. Meanwhile, it will be chosen who will be the first blood, as it was 1 versus 2. Meanwhile, just look at our Mirio gradually, just barely surviving there. But of course, the first blood taken away by IGN with a great start right now. And the turtles will be spawning out soon. But then our Hylos will be there. But still, he is denied one um, gold farm. But then just look at them right now, just trying to invade, looking for one opportunity to take someone down to win out that turtle fight, which will be emerging out pretty soon.
Okay, the turtle has already spawned. The Hyper's Alpha, Spear of Alpha has been formed onto Art. He will be using a defensive blocker with that. But also, this is not really looking good for ET, because they don't have that the roamer. He's not in really good shape, and IGN has already started the turtle, it seems. And Miria and Glorious Pathway has been bought by Chosen, trying to catch Witch, but nah, he will be escaping from the situation. But look at that, the meteor shots are hitting already. Art pretty low in HP. Spear of Alpha will connect 2 people into the fight. The tanky front laners got melted, and Chosen has to back off the situation, as well as Mir, I believe, MYR. And with that, okay, no, they will not stop there. They are going with the Matilda to catch that Hayabusa, and he will succeed to it. Respect is on killing spree right now, and he is dominating the battlefield.
You know, that's what is needed. The first kill of the game just gave them yes, but I do see a shortcut being popped up in the top lane. Ranger in a very, very precarious position will be taken down by Fate, and this is how they traded off a marksman for the turtle. As long as all the kills IGN got, and now they'll just be trading it up with trying to soak up that some of the gold from the top lane. Meanwhile, Art all alone trying to provide some vision, but then again, both the teams actually, pretty even right now in the 9,000 gold, and it's only 3 minutes into the gap. However, our Mar, that is the Hayabusa, isn't able to get the snowball which he really needs. So eliminators really need to do something about it, because I do see the Alpha performing pretty well. At the same time, our Matala will be scaling up pretty hard as soon as he gets that Flask of Oasis. A lot of utility onto the hands.
And Meteor Shots is trying to get connected, but not hitting anyone soon though. But yeah, Art is looking for someone to catch. Zozen is kind of an off position, but Art is looking for the perfect initiation, so that the team doesn't have much of an issue to do a follow-up. Meanwhile, Respect, he is there to give some vision as well. But look at that, Spear of Alpha is connecting Bid. He is using a bad face to escape the situation. But no, look at that. Respect is trying to do some damage, but Bid has been taken down by, Varia, it seems. But look at the portal has been opened already to create another fight. But Bid, the Art, they will be retrieving the situation, it seems, and Chosen. No way, Mirio, look at Mirio. He is doing the suplex to the MYR, and he has to escape the situation with the Cross Shadows.
I mean, this Alpha Respect has so much damage. You really need to respect the early game damage, which a Fed Alpha will be providing you. And on top of that, the shields, the disengages the Matala is providing, it's like a cherry on top. At the same time, Mir doesn't have enough farm. He already has one that, and Bid really needs to play it safe, because he is getting a lot of damage. But then the Meteor Strike right from the early game can provide a lot of damage. Meanwhile, just look at the Harris taking up a lot of damage. Fade, you're really low HP. Flicker has been used up by Bid. At the same time, Ranger will be just barely escaping in a low HP. Respect trading it off with the turtle Chosen in a low HP, getting stunned right there. But then definitely the upper hand in the hands of Team IGN right now. Eliminators need to play it safe, especially because they do have a late game scaling hero, especially the Harith, as well as a bit on the Sicilian. So maybe playing it safe might be the best option right now, because IGN is in the perfect aggro right now, but are going in with the stun, the shortcut connecting right there, and it will be once again Aaron being taken down. Mir's ultimate doesn't connect to anyone, but Fate will be traded off as Mirio and the Suckling Eagle coming in onto it. The third kill once again, Respect getting that kill. The Divine Blast hasn't popped up, but Chosen will not be able to survive as the cards, the tables completely turn back on Eliminators.
That's right. It's like 5 kills ahead of eliminators right now. IGN trying to clear the way, trying to get the tier 1 turret for the team. Meanwhile, Hayabusa trying to get some objective himself, trying to get the tier 1 turret off the bot lane as well. But Mirio kind of here, and he will be able to defend the turret pretty nicely. That's really good for IGN. And also, MOIR have to be a little more careful because he is the carrier. So he is the carrier of the game, and he has to be really careful. And Alpha is looking for an engage at the point. A little bit of mistake coming in from eliminators could be really fatal. But look at that, going with the Spear of Alpha, trying to take the buff it seems. But yep, he did manage to got it. Respect, great retribution. Oh, without retribution he got it. That's really nice, and both of the junglers do have the retribution in their hand. They are waiting for the perfect moment to use for an engage, or it can be used in the team fight to increase their mobility. And so far, both of the teams, they are kind of safe, playing safe a little bit. And Aaron already died 2 times. He needs some kills to stack up the Sky Piercer so that he could deal the lethal damage that the Granger is capable of. But look at that, Circlingal has been popped already. Alpha is there to deal with ridiculous amount of damage. Look, the portal has been popped, but no one came it seems. But Doris Potter has been popped. He wants to engage. Look at that escape, he is pretty low, and Suplex got cancelled it seems. It is the thing. And with that, Art, he's trying to escape the situation. Primal Wrath has been popped, but it's already over. And with that, Respect already trying to start the turtle. Hayabusa do have the retribution in the hand, but he will not contest the turtle anytime soon, it seems.
But look at the Yuigi shadow kill, but of course it is a Matilda with the Flask of Voices will not be able to be taken down that easily, especially because the Hayabusa doesn't have enough, defense damage right now. I mean, just look at the Granger already, the highest gold among all the people, 5.5 gold onto his hands. All he needs is some stacks onto those Sky Piercers and he'll start hitting quite well. Then again, I think, our Hayabusa is not having the best time of his life because just look at him, he's being denied of his buff, he's not getting the snowball. Damage isn't enough, and the way Respect is just always taking away that blue. Eliminators are not being able to defend the onslaught, the aggression which is coming from the side of Team IGN right now, and Chosen as well as the Alpha and Matilda combo being the absolute menace. Late game is all they have right now. Or maybe one mistake from the side of Team IGN is what they need to capitalize on, because just look at the damage coming in. Aaron taking down Bit just like that, and with the first tier from the mid will also be taken down. Not a good trade for Eliminators because the mid turret is really crucial for opening up the entire map.
Okay, Mirio is kind of an off position. Primal Alert has been popped and portal is open as well. Art got melted by Granger as well as the Primal Well. Meter Shots has been here trying to catch the Hyper. But no, he will be escaping the situation with a really low HP. But Alpha coming in with the Spear of Alpha trying to melt out Chosen One, but he will be using the Glorious Pass as well as the situation. But look at that, the Man Force has been used to take out the Matilda, and it is the Alpha who is idle at this point, but still it is a 1-for-1 trade for both of the teams.
9 minutes into the game, only 9 minutes, and look at the macro advantage in the team somehow. IGN right now, they are on a roll, not even missing. Just the top tier is what they have lost, and Eliminators are being pushed back constantly. They really need to, maybe have a better communication right now because the portals are being opened, but I do see people are hesitating to come in, join in, because they know that the damage isn't enough onto their hands. Then the only hope right now lies in the hands of Fate, lies in the hands of Bit. At the same time, the rest of the team really need to provide some space, some time for these 2 damage dealers to stack up, for these damage dealers to have the window of opportunity to dish out that damage. And unfortunately, Chosen and Blizzard are just getting melted down right there. Even the damage from Circling Eagle coming from Chosen is just marking down the squishies right there.
That's absolutely right, but Chosen One kind of deep. Also Art with the conceal, he's trying to start a fight, and portal has been opened. Mirio is not really looking in good shape, and Demon Force has been popped already. Mirio is growing HP, and Fate will be the one securing the kill on that. Respect is trying to deal some damage, but look at that. Glorious Pathway will be absolutely useful to chase for everyone to retreat properly, but this might cost something. And look at that. No way. Zosen is kind of in a deep position, and it seems like Harriet really went too deep, and he will be taken down in the fight.
Words and aiming from which, like every time I see that meteor strike, it actually strikes down someone. He is the blessing right now, but look at the damage coming from the Sphere of Alpha bit, barely escaping. The Holy Shields taking down one by one, the Lord marching down from the top lane. Elementors will be able to defend since they do have a Harriet as well as our Sicilian who has a lot of damage onto the creeps, but then again, the aggro, the onslaught coming from the side of Team IGN right now. Mir doesn't have the opportunity to dive in to take those kills the way he was denied. Look at the damage coming from those Death Sonatas, those meteor strikes, the way they're zoning them away. They can't even have, don't even have a space to breathe out because there's always Witch hunting down the low HP with the meteor strikes.
And Art again looking for an engage in really Christians, but Aaron the creator, he is the god, he knows where he is and he will be using the Rhapsody to check the bushes. That's a really nice play, but look at him again using the portal to go to the top side of the map. And that shows how good of a player this Art is, using the common sense to distract the players of IGN. But also IGN have to be really careful because Art is always ready to dive to the backline and bring the Avengers Assemble to the backline, to the Granger, and they have to be really careful for that as well. And look at that, Team IGN is moving towards them. Demand Force has been popped already. No, it's to escape it seems, but great suplex coming in from the Mirio shot. Oh my god, the Witch is hitting every shot, and the follow-up of the Granger will make sure he goes down. It seems Chosen One trying to do some damage. Sanguine Claw will be hitting the Mirio, but yeah, they will be escaping the situation for now. And Haya, I guess he is a little bit confused it seems, but yeah, he will be recalling from the situation.
And with that, it will be an easy lot for IGN because Eliminators really have, lost one inhibitor. They will be facing those hefty minions. They really need to clear up those lanes. At the same time, just like I mentioned, Harris has a lot of damage, but then just look at how he's being marked down by Chosen. One circling eagle is all that's needed because Harris doesn't build the defense and he's getting melted down. He really needs some space from the team, really needs some opportunity to dish out that damage, but look at that. Chosen One getting assaulted. Glorious Pathway has to stop along with the revitalized. Mir going in, doesn't have any buff, doesn't have any damage. Meanwhile, look at that. Oh my god, Fate taking down Mirio, but will it be a trade as Art will be taken down? Fate trying to escape, he has those dashes, but Witch will be there, and with that Aaron just holding up behind, he's trying to push it down, and Fate will be taken down. Not a good time to be taken down because the Lord is marching down. It is the 12-minute Lord, and they really need the gold laner to survive this assault. Meanwhile, Mir is trying to clear up those lanes. Art is also down. Chosen, just look at him, the way he is so confident moving inside the enemy base. The Lord is also marching down, but it's just trying to clear up those minions. Here comes the Vision, the damage coming from Wish right now. The Glorious Pathway once again along with the back piece are trying to go in with the conceal, trying to stun people away, and with that Mir going in behind the scenes, they are leading her right now, trying to defend. They just getting locked down. Will they be able to survive? And once again, Chosen being the best utility right there. And with that, okay, will this be the end? And it will be as they just lock it down. And the second game is a comeback for IGN.
What a match, man. What a comeback for IGN. They really showing they are one of the best squads, doing the score, making the score bend to 1-1, challenging Team Eliminators for the best of 3 match. That's really awesome. And the play is coming in from the Witch. He truly deserves the MVP. I mean, the meteor shots always hitting someone, and also Mirio with the flicker knockup combination from him. With the first skill was absolutely catching like most of the people off guard, and the follow-up is there by Iron the Creator as well as Respect, and Zosen with the Matilda always there to give the follow-up, and great execution coming in from IGN. They will be securing the win for this one.
Yep, an absolutely dominating game, and I think shows in being the best pick. That's why you just ban out that Matilda as well as Alpha combo, providing the early game snowball for which to farm up for Aaron as well as Maria to farm up. But then again, Aaron didn't have the best time of his life because he was getting marked down with the shortcuts. But that doesn't matter because the rest of the team is there to defuse the chip, and as well as the way our jungler the Hayabusa was denied, and that's what you get for picking up maybe an assassin against such an early game damage team comp from the enemy. But then with that, this was just the second game, but there will be another one, and we are all waiting for it. So ladies and gentlemen, we will be going in for a short break. Do stay tuned.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the last match between IGN versus Eliminator, and this is the grand finals of Crown Championship tournament. Let's see which of these two teams will stay strong and get the victory for themselves. And on the casting decks, it is me, J4 Justin, again along with Asuya, bringing you the action for this one.
Your team is banning.
Yep, and we're all really excited for this match because this will be the final match. This is the match point, and this is the match which will decide that which team will be making it further and which team will not. And with that, once again, it's the same kind of bans, especially coming from the side of Team IG and Fredrin being a respect ban since the first game because he did an amazing job. So the question is, will there be a Matilda ban in this game, Justin? Because you see, she was the game changer there.
That's absolutely right. And I hope Team Eliminators does figure out the same thing that like we have seen. But now they will be banning the Hilda. Oh, it will be IGN who is banning the Matilda this time. It seems. I think they are planning something different to go with. Maybe a chip themselves with a Suyu or something. Let's see what they goes with. But so far, Team Eliminators are banning the Joy for the second time. They don't want though that little Lionel running around with the electrifying beast, creating havoc in the back lane. So definitely quite a great choice of ban from the side of Eliminators. So let's see what will be the third ban coming in from them.
Yep, a very scary assassin indeed.
Your
And the
team is
final
banning.
one from the side of Team Eliminators, another assassin. That is the funny queen. Like, if you know how to play this
Your
assassin,
team is
like, she
picking.
has such an immense mobility. Even though she was nerfed, she can still go in for the sustained build. And yet, the damage output from this assassin is absolutely insane. One of the snowball queens in the early game. And with that, Ocean being the final ban from the side of Team IGN, well, of course, makes sense because she has so much aggro in the early. The Phantom players, right from level 1, can be so useful in providing the early game snowball. So, yeah, a must ban if you ask me. And with that, Eliminators on the first pick. Still deciding on what will they go for. Will it be a Harriet like the previous time or will it be a Granger? What do you think, Justin?
That's a big question. I guess they will go with the Granger, it seems. But point? Are they what they're showing Eve? I guess they might be prioritizing it, but also the Granger would be a really choice of pick though. But okay, they will be locking it. They tried to trick us though, but yeah, it didn't work pretty well. And with that, IGN they have two chances to pick two meta heroes. So let's see what they are locking it for their team. And if I take a prediction, they might be taking a Roam as well as EXP or a Mage in the first two picks, and they will take the Marksman pick in the third pick. and that would be the most ideal picks if they goes with. Let's see what they goes though. Any guess, Asuya?
Might be a Hylos, an Alpha. But then if Alpha is there, Suyo is open. So let's just see what Eliminators go for it to counterpick this because it was, how scary the damage coming in from Respect was in the previous game. Very hard to counter. And Mirio, of course, it will be Witch locking down onto the Eve. Just like you said, the mage pick right there. One of the best mages. Like both of these heroes are so good in the early, has a lot of utility. And if your team does get that snowball, the damage coming from an Eve is absolutely insane. Now the question is, how will Eliminators just trade it off? Will it be a Sicilian trade off with which? And of course, just look at that. Suya has been locked down the perfect counter for the Alpha. A fighter for a fighter. Both are kind of pretty good. And especially our Suyo has a lot of mobility. But no, it will be once again a Hylos Justin.
Again, when been picked up by Chosen, and he will be sent to the EXP lane. But also, he's a really nice flexible hero. So yeah, it's kind of hard. But IGN, they should be going with a counter marksman pick, I believe. Maybe a Harith or maybe an Urutel. So that they can, because team eliminators might be banning the marksmen in the other ban, but it will be a Suyu, it will be a CC against the Hylos maybe to counter it. So that's also a really nice pick. So let's see what are the bans they are goes with. That's a big question though.
I mean, yeah, but maybe banning out a Riddle could work out because she's kind of a perfect counter to the Granger right now. Has a lot of damage, and in the previous match, the CC was banned out from Eliminators. So maybe IGN thought that they might even once again go in for that ban because she's the queen in EXP right now, can melt down most of the fighters 1 versus 1. As long as she got that buff recently, just yesterday. So yes, she's a pretty good pick. But then right now, IGN looking for that one ban,
Your
banning out a
team is
Tigreal.
banning.
What do you think about this ban?
Oh my god, I mean, they don't want any kind of implosion, I believe.
Your
But
is
look at that,
banning.
Claude is being banned from the side of eliminators. They don't want any kind of blazing duet. I guess Aaron he has the hero pool to play the Claude as well. So yeah, they are aware of that, and they will be banning the Claude, it seems. But back to the Tigreal, Art is a really good roam player, and his conceal Tigreal plays could be really fatal to the team. So that's also might be a really good play, really good ban coming in from IGN as well. But also, let's see what will be the last ban. Okay, another
Your
roamer
team
ban
is
that
banning.
is the Carmilla. So chip is kind of open, so it might be chip again coming in from eliminators though.
Your
They
team is
might
picking.
be planning to pick up a chip, just like you said, because Carmilla as well as Tigreal were like the best counters for a chip. But I do see Chosen going in for our Karut Kaja right there. He's a flex, but then again, he will be the roam definitely,
Your
so it
team
will
is
not be a chip.
picking.
So why ban out that Carmela as a Tigreal? Is this a bait, Justin? I'm really confused because right now the mage, as long as the roam position is open, okay, a Farsa will be coming up, just trying to fight range with range. That could be a good option, but then I think, Farsa, when she is in her ult, has a lot of zoning potential, but then again, the stand alone time in during that ultimate, she's really vulnerable and Chosen might just decide to drop down onto her like a bomb.
That's right. The Avatar of Guardian could be really OP countering that Forza. Like we saw, like we did saw in the last game, like that the Gatot Kacha was really countering the Eve. Maybe not the last game, like in a game I noticed it. But look at that, it will be the Vexana that will be logged from the side by Ovid. So Respect might have a little bit of trouble because the Terrify could be really annoying because he is Alpha is a kind of hero that you have to play really aggressive, and without a Matilda, it would be really hard to disengage from a team fight.
Yep. But then again, the question is, do core laners ban out the Claude as well as our Harriet? But why the direct counter for the Granger, the Irithel, which Aaron is showing right now, why wasn't she banned out? And I definitely think that she will be creating a lot of havoc, especially towards the late game. A lot of damage coming from this marksman, as well as the mobility really hard to catch down. And of course, she will be going in with the Purify because it is a Joe. And this time, are we seeing some change? Because Chosen usually goes for the EXP, but right now there is the um art on the
He's the
EXP.
XP.
Okay, so it is a Joe on the EXP lane.
Yeah. And art is sent as a roamer because if the Hylos have went to the exp, the cc would have must have given a lot of trouble to him, so they want to avoid those kind of advantages giving to the enemy. So that's really good on them. But so far the draft has already completed and we are moving towards Land of Dawn already. But before that, I'd like to ask you, Asuya, which draft do you think might have a better chance winning this one?
You know, when it comes to the early, I think Vixana's damage is pretty good. Same goes for Sia as well as the Hylos. So the early coming, and of course the Joe also. So four people, pretty good damage potential in the early game from the side of Team Eliminators. Meanwhile, if we look at the draft of Team IGN, which as well as a Kadol Gacha and CC, of course Alpha. So it's 4-4 early. So let's just see what happens right now, because here we are once again into the land of Dawn, and we already see both the junglers starting out with their buffs, right? Starting from the top side, will be just maybe trying to gank the core. But of course, Joe is Joe. He will be looking to cut those lanes.
And he did manage to cut it out with the help of the concussive blast he has and the wave clear he has. That's really nice of him. And with that, look at him. He's already going to poke the respect. And look at that, Witch is there to give some damage to them. But CC is there. He will be using a defensive flicker to escape the situation. But oh my god, Chosen One have to be really careful because these players are not ordinary rank players. They knows what they're doing, the communication they have, the little bit of mistake, and he could be taken down. Now looking at the emblem, the Chow does have the wilderness blessing, so he will have a lot of movement speed in the river area.
And true, and once again, eliminators, they have the special focus onto the goal lane because you do not want the Irresolute to farm up. At the same time, even IGN knows the same, that they have the freedom of movement from the EXP lane because, of course, it is a CC, one of the queens, and plus it is Mirio. She will be able to, contend that EXP pretty safely. But then again, maybe giving out the first blood just like the previous game in the EXP. So our Chosen really needs to be careful because that's kind of turned the tables for IGN, because the first blood really helps out a lot.
It does give the level, I believe, the XP gap, XP buff. So the kill who have gotten the kill does get a spike into the XP. But looking at the rotation so far, Suyu is already, as well as Alpha, already ready for the turtle fight. Respect is waiting for a moment to engage, but Art is there with the law and order. But Respect is going to Art himself to burst him out first. And with that, okay, Turtle has been popped already, and the shield did help Art to survive the fight, but not so fast because Witch will be the one securing the kill on him. But no way, CC is kind of deep, and with that, Real Manipulation has been popped again. Pure Ultimate has been popped into MIR, and Hyper has been taken down. Look at the Chow using his mobility to escape the Real World Manipulation, and with that, Respect, he is showing some respect, and he will be getting back instead of taking the buff, it seems.
I mean, true, but look at the taunt coming in from Chosen on to bet the Concussive Blast, dishing out so much damage. And in that turtle fight right there, our bit as well as Chosen were trying to take down CC, and she was pretty low. But I think that kind of backfired because Art had to tank all that damage all alone. Mir was able to get the turtle, but the team wasn't there for the help. And of course the RWM, which is such an amazing mage player right there, the RWM zoning people away, dishing out so much damage. You really need to be aware of the map. I know you were trying to zone out CC, but it is too, like, you were outnumbered in that turtle team fight right there.
That's absolutely right. But if you're looking at the map, Art, he's also there to support Fate, so it's 2v2. Oh, I'm seeing a Vexana there, but yeah, he will be rotating as well. So far, both of the EXP laners are too fast. They will be utilizing the mobility they have to rotate from one lane to another. And look at that. Granger seems like he's kind of low HP, but the turtle is spawning in 30 seconds, so they have to be a little bit more careful before initiating any kind of fight. But so far, Fate is looking a little bit in a low of HP. So so far, though, both of the two teams Did I see a flicker? No. That's a dash of the second skill for sure. And with that, they are not initiating any kind of fight for now though, but this could be fatal if there's a Fate. Find him in deep position, he's low in HP. CC rotated from top to bot just to kill Fate, and Irithel will be the one securing the Granger with the last and final hit. And Art is there to zone them out though. Respect, showing some respect. He is trying to dominate the lane as well though.
I mean, true, but look at how useful the Eve is, slowing people down, poking them so hard. At the same time, are just moving around left and right. The AOTG, okay, it was cancelled right there, but here comes the glorious path with the AOTG dropping down. Chosen and really low HP, manages to get that turtle. Oh my god, the RWM coming in, and with that, Chosen will be taken down by Aaron. Still dishing out a lot of damage. Art right behind the scenes, trying to take down Mitch. He is between 3 people. He will be next on the chopping block. Meanwhile, 3 members trying to take down Mirio. And with the Terrify, he will be the one who will be traded off. Oh my god, meanwhile, just look at Witch. Such a low HP. Will Mir go in for him? But no, they're just trying to trade it off with the first tier in the mid lane. And that's a pretty good game. But look at the bot lane. Fate is fighting it out against Respect. Manages to dodge it away. And here comes the help. But then it will be a trade off as the first tier in the bot lane will also be taken down. But no, Fate has something else to say. He's not fated to die right now. Chosen as well as Bid is also there. Aaron just retreating. And with that, just look at the, the buff which was stolen away by MYR in the orange buff.
Yep, in the top lane, that's really nice. That's a like minor objective stall, but look at that. Art will be using the glorious pathway to make the team move from the area as soon as possible, but Respect is looking for a perfect ult from him, though they are chasing these people, not letting them recall, and let's see if they will be able to take the Tier 1 turret or not. But meanwhile, Tao is just settled in the bot lane, it seems, and their jungler is there to clear the wave and get some extra gold for himself. That's a really nice strategy to make the jungler fed as soon as possible, along with the buff, along with the wave. So far, Chosen, he might be going with the roam as soon as it hits the 8-minute mark though, because that will fill up the problem of the low goal for him though. But so far, both of the two teams might be cooking up with their skills for the turtle fight, and Art will be the one giving the vision as usual. As we all know how strong of a roamer he is, like that's the best part, and which he is giving the vision for the team. But MIR, he is kind of an off position, but now he will be getting back off. But Alpha, where is he? Oh, there comes the Alpha, but Wave the Dragon is there to deal some damage, but no, he pushed him away, but William was there. But no way, Chosen one has been taken down, it seems. But Chosen is kind of in deep position. Great damage of the Vexana as well as the Granger. He will be using a defensive of the Garnet to escape the situation. And with that, Turtle has been secured by IGN, it seems.
I think, Chosen, you really need to be careful with those Way of the Dragons, because earlier in that team fight, Aaron could have been taken down pretty easily, but then he kicked him inside the turret, and then in this team fight, him kicking them towards the enemy, that's not how you use that ult. I mean, even I cannot use the ult properly, but then again, if you're picking up a Joe in the tournament, just make sure you do not mess up, because these small mistakes can cost you really heavy. Meanwhile, just look at that. That costed them the turtle. They managed to get 1 kill, but that doesn't even matter right now, because just look at Team IGN with 6 kills onto the hand, 1k gold lead. The macro definitely in the hands of Team Eliminators right now, but that doesn't mean that they are in the forefront. They are facing it pretty hard, especially because the damage from Witch is really hard. I think, Chosen needs to stay maybe hidden till the RWM pops up, and he needs to cancel that RWM coming from Witch, and that's why you picked up that Joe, right?
Yep, but he have to utilize the Way of the Dragon really properly, because last time, like you mentioned, the Witch was doing the perfect job, but it was the Way of the Dragon who pushed the Cathode away from the fight. It was the Alpha who got away, but look at that, and Wire looking pretty low. Remember, he can have to pop in the middle of the fight, and Chosen is trying to sustain some damage, but Art, he's just moving around. Mirio trying to catch the back line, but now he will be chased away, it seems. And both the teams looking neutral so far, and some damage have exchanged between both of the teams, but both of the teams look so fine for now.
And just look at the CC, how useful she's being, Mirio, with her yo-yo blades, just connecting people left and right, making it hard for especially Arsuyu to escape. He has the immune dash, really needs to time it perfectly, or else he will be in a very critical condition. Art did an amazing job trying to zone away people right there, but here comes Respect with the Spear of Alpha Art, taking some damage with the Ring of Punishment. They'll just be retreating. Meanwhile, the first Lord of the game is right there onto the screen. Which team will manage to get it? Because Chosen doesn't know that Irisel is right there. He's taking up a lot of damage, but maybe play it a bit concealed because Joe is the key to victory here. If he manages to land those Wave of Dragons pretty properly, I think it can be an easy victory for Eliminators. Meanwhile, at the same time, CC is doing an amazing job finding Mir as well as the Wixan. I mean, she's always after the damage dealers, zoning away pretty hard.
The Vexana is being really useful in the team fights, creating a lot of CC for their team. And look at that Sonata easily discovering the position of the enemy. And also Zozen is there to deal some damage to him as an exchange. But with that, Glorious Pathway has been popped though, but the Ring of Punishment is also there. But Chosen would be walking off from the situation. So both of the teams currently are avoiding the fight as much as they possible, but the Elemental Lord is still there. They are moving around it so that it doesn't get taken down under their nose though.
Yep, both of them playing it really safe, playing it really disciplined right now because this is the first Lord of the game. Whoever manages to get it will be managing to get a lot of advantage right there, but the Lord already started by IGN. Meanwhile, Granger is in the top lane, not really low HP, but Mir manages to take it away with that retribution. The RWM coming in along with the revitalized mid. Art will be falling though, and at the same time, Chosen taking a lot of damage. Mir going in once again. Here is Fate taking a lot of damage. AOTG dropping down onto no one, but the Dead Sonata taking that one kill onto Respect. Oh my god, the aim coming from Fate right now, and an absolutely winning team fight for Eliminators. The sacrifice of Art hasn't gone to waste because they managed to get that Lord. I mean, just look at the retributions, the way MIR, he's taking up those objectives left and right always, and he wants those retributions. That's why I really love his Cleo, because he is pretty good hero when it comes to stealing it away.
Just right, and with this, the damage did showed up. The trades have been already taken down, and they are for now Team IGN clearing up the waves for so that the Irithel gets the spike she needs. I believe she is going with a Wind Talker for now, but also she do want her hand off the Malefic gun as soon as possible too. But look at that, the zoning from the Hylos will be really useful, making sure the tier 2 turret will be taken down meanwhile. And also, the another tier 2 also looking in trouble, and they will be taking out all the tier 2 turrets of IGN it seems. So let's see if the another engage from any of this team will make sure, will give us the clear vision which of these two teams might get the victory, because for now we can't say anything because these two teams are absolutely strong and has the potential to end anyone's base for now, because so far the minions are kind of weak at this point, because I mean, not the weak, they're like pretty strong, but they're really good to push it out. They have the pushing heroes, if we talk about the Granger, his pushing ability is absolutely OP. But so far, okay, we're gonna see a technical pause, it seems.
Well, yep, there is a pause, maybe an issue from the side of any of the members right there. But then again, something which I really wanted to say right here is that how it's only been 12 minutes into the game, and although there are only 3 kills in the hands of Team Eliminators right now, how well they are managing. They have that 3k goal lead. They have an absolute advantage when it comes to the macro. And at this point, I think Team IGN, the key to victory is taking down Fate, because this guy is a monster right there. I mean, he has 1 kill, but then again, he will be stacking up that Sky Piercer. Already has 4 of his items built up, a lot of damage, as well as the rage advantage and the mobility he has. At the same time, we do see Art is making sure to protect Fate in this game. He's being the wall, even though he gets the sacrifice. But then MYR as well as the rest of the team, they make sure to just capitalize on those sacrifices, and that's what they really need to do. And IGN need to wait it out for Team Eliminators to make crucial mistakes, because that's preemptive, you know, they kind of throw the game sometimes, so maybe that's something which IGN should wait up. And at the same time, eliminators need to make sure that they do not make any of those throwing mistakes, because this game is now nearing towards the mid and the late game, and the damage coming from the Irithel as she's farming up as well as the Eve will be really intense.
That's right. Both of the marksmen are getting pretty jacked up for now. I mean, the builds are already complete. It's like both of the marksmen are like just one build away from their full build. But with that, the elemental lord has already popped, and it seems like respect is also ready for the fight. Art is there giving the vision for the team, and Chow is also trying to catch someone. But look at that. Seems like they are trying to start a fight, but Chosen One, he should be targeting the Witch though. But look at that, Witch is kind of in bad position though. But nah, he will be retreating because the Chosen One should do want to take out the Witch though. But with that, the Lord, the Elemental, the Luminous Lord has been taken from the side of Eliminators.
Yep, and with that, they need to sync up the lanes pretty well and make sure not to engage before the Lord marches down, because they will be at least managing to take down one inhibitor. At the same time, IGN needs to make sure that defense is the best offense right now. They need to make sure Rizal gets the space and time to dish out some damage. Same goes for Eliminators, taking down Aaron, taking down the Witch is the crucial point here, because they are dishing out a lot of damage, and all hands down to Toes and really needs to wait out for the perfect opportunity to use that Way of the Dragon in the right direction. Meanwhile, look at Armir getting a lot of damage from Mirio. One inhibitor down, but here comes the Spear of Alpha and the Way of the Dragon connecting onto him. The AOT dropping down, respect really tanky right now. Look at the taunt coming in, Chosen forced to use up that flicker. The Revitalize has been popped up, and Ranger will be taking down respect. Art has been taking out a double kill for Fate right there. 3 members remaining. The Death Sonata is hurting right now. They're trying to lock down onto the base, Witch trying to defend along with Mirio. It is a 3 versus 3, 4th member down. Chosen trying to take down that inhibitor will also be taken down, and with that, I think Eliminators are looking for the disengagement because they do not want to engage without the tank.
That's right. 1-for-2 trade for both the teams, and also really great defense coming in from IGN. And they are holding strong. They don't want to lose really easily, because guys, this win will decide which of the teams will stay strong. Because in this best of one, already score is 1-for-1 for both of the teams, so this will decide a lot which of the teams will be the victorious on this one. And with that, I'm seeing that MY are already going with the anti-life steal, but look at that. Chow is trying to catch someone as and do some poking as well, and which will eventually force IGN to back off a little bit, so that they don't want to risk it for anything, because the team is not there, and the Way of the Dragon might be really lethal, along with the follow-up of the Hylos as well as the Granger. But look at that, he is using the mobility to walk away from here to there. That's really nice. And with that, the build has been already completed. Chow, maybe he's trying to go with a damage item at this point. It seems to deal more damage to the Erythel. And with that, let's see what happens next though.
Yep, and with that, 16 minutes into the game, and the final Lord of the game might not be the final, because IGN might be able to defend, or who knows, it might be IGN who manages to get this Lord, because they really know they really need to contend for this little objective, because they have only one inhibitor remaining. They cannot defend it that easily, because there will be some casualty, and the Lord will be a crucial moment. But then IGN is just trying to, okay, here comes the taunt once again. Chosen just providing some HP, and with that, here comes the Lord Pathway, and the Spear of Alpha joining in, but no, it will be our Eliminators getting that Lord, and with that, RWM coming in, but Witch in a very bad position, will be taken out by MIR, and the Katsunada also grabbing onto the kill. Only 2 members remaining. Eliminators, even the Chosen was sacrificed, but now definitely an easy win in the hands of Team Eliminators, because it is only CC as well as Aaron creating them against the world. Will they be able to defend the onslaught, which will be coming in? MYR taking a lot of damage right there. He will be taken down. Okay, that was too much of a haste. Here comes the Lurch Pathway once again. Are taking up a lot of damage. Revitalize hasn't popped up. We're trying to soak up some damage. Here comes the damage from our Fate as well. The Death Sonata coming in. Okay, there comes the Wind of Nature. Just helping her to survive. But no, I think that was a very, very, very bad engagement. Fate all alone. He's getting taunted by Explosion, does have the immortality popped up, manages to flicker it away, but I do not think so he will be able to survive as everyone is right behind him. Okay, what was
Oh my
this?
god!
Good.
What a great comeback from IGN. They just defended the impossible at this moment. And that was a really bad play from the side of Eliminators. What they just did, they just showed the game. Suyu being too aggressive into that, and he just got taken out, as well as Art. They should have been a little bit more patient, but it's now IGN marching towards the mid lane, trying to take some turret down since Fate is not there. And they are surely showing the top level squads, top level comebacks at this point. And so far, looking at the builds, it's no point because they have already max build. At this point, they are just changing the equipment, guys, from one to another, from immortality to the winter crown to the golden staff, and that's what will be happening for now. But this all happens. How Eliminators could have easily win if they just not been in a too hurry, if they didn't got too much desperate in the fight. But let's see what happens next. IGN still have a chance to do a comeback though. They just need one proper engage and they will take the victory for themselves. Hopefully Eliminators also doesn't make a mistake again though.
I mean, true, very, very crucial mistake taken down by the Suyo right there. Like, should have waited for R to engage. They were just clearing up the lanes at that point. But yeah, as well as they need to know that at this point, Aaron has the wind of nature, will be pretty hard to take down. And Bit is the only one along with R who can actually zone her away, zone the marksman away. And just like you mentioned, 19 minutes, 20 minutes into the game, the build doesn't matter because it's completely full at this point. It is the micro skill and the way the team who gets this final lord of the game might be the one winning it out. But at the same time, we do see Mirio all alone. That Sonata is connecting. They might be trying to take her down because one kill is all that's needed to end the entire game. They're just trying to clear up the lanes right now because Lord is trying to. Okay, this IGN already with the Spear of Alpha connecting onto the bush. Chosen is the one who will be tanking it up. Has a tanky build, will be able to play it safe for now. But here comes the contention near the Lord. Who will be getting it? Here comes Goddess Pathway. Okay, Respect taking a lot of damage right there. And Odd is taking him down. Along with that, Revitalize will be taken down. Okay, RWM coming in. Fate in a low HP. Mirio trying to take down the damage dealer. Frozen also the immortality still stays. But here comes the rest of the team. IGN in a really low HP. Look at Art just chasing Aaron away. He is such an amazing tank. The way he knows whom to prioritize, he knows whom to zone them away. And with that, IGN needs to disengage because even their base isn't safe for now. And with that, an easy lord for Eliminators. But the question is, will they do another crucial mistake? And will they be able to end it in this lord, Justin?
This is a big question because Eliminators are really good at taking Lord, but the execution part is so bad. I hope they don't fuck up this time though. But let's see what happens next though. That's a big question. Also, Team IGN is really good at defending, not gonna lie. But let's see if they have to sing the lanes really properly so that they can put maximum pressure on Team IGN and give them the hard time to defending this strong 21 minutes Lord. So with that, they are already marching forward. And team, they have left the bot lane though, or it will be MIR who is moving towards the bot lane to sync up the lane really properly so that they can apply maximum pressure. And look at that, Team IGN already starting to deal some damage because they already realized that what Team Eliminators are trying to do. They're trying to burst out the lesson. But look at that, Glorious Bottom has been already popped. Art is going deep. He is getting burst a little bit though. But William Wilson has been popped in a proper area so that the Lord as well as the team members of Eliminators get damaged as well. And they have defended the Lord, it seems. And Zozen kind of in deep position. The immortality is not enough and he will be taken down by Fate. It seems so far no trade coming in from Team Eliminators, it seems. But they have surely defended the Lord though as collateral damage of Zozen.
I mean, what can I say? What a beautiful defense every time coming from side of Team IGN, which being the crucial contender there because the RWM provides a lot of zoning potential as well as look at the amount of damage she has. the slow she has, even though Art is trying to engage. But at the same time, at least Eliminators did not throw it away this time. They played it disciplined, they played it safe, and with this, they might just, okay, they're not even waiting it out for the Lord. They really need to play it safe because it is 23 minutes if they die right now. But here comes the Lord Father once again. Art going in, has been immobilized. Same goes for respect, but respect with the winter crown right there. CC dashing a lot of damage to Bit. Bit forced to flicker it away. Faye taking down respect. And look at CC, the Wave of Dragon connecting her, throwing her back down there. And with that, once again, one member down from the side of these IGN eliminators. Everyone lives, but that doesn't matter because they need to recall and come back. And with that, the final lord of the game is approaching. This might be the last nail in the coffin, but look at this game, 23 minutes, Justin.
That's crazy, man. These two teams, they just doesn't give up, man, and they just like keep defending IGN, the defensive potential of IGN, and this draft is showing us, is displaying us the capacity of the draft, how good of a draft this is, like how good it is on defending, and also the 11-minute mark, the Lord is spawning, but respect. He is still behind, so this will be another Lord from Eliminators, that's for sure.
I mean, but just look at the damage Witch is doing right now, and Chosen getting melted down. With that, the next lord of the game, Mario, he's just looking his way onto the backlines, but are trying to engage with the Glorious Pathway. Revitalize has some after the RWM coming in, Fate taking a lot of damage, and with that, Chosen trying to insert some HP, but one final death Sonata, and Witch will be taken down, and with that, it is a killing spree. Or Mario dishing out a lot of damage, Respect coming in, a 1 for a 2 trade. Okay, Eliminators forcing, kind of forced back, but then again, they will not be able to get the slot because both of the tanks have been taken down. Now the question is, will IGN start that lord? Because Mario is definitely being the bone of contention. Okay, he's solo, taking a lot of damage, but no, and need to play it safe for now.
That's like a 2-4-4. The team Eliminators has been outnumbered already. Let's see if Mario will be the one catching them, and with the follow-up of Respect would be really little for team Eliminators. But look at the damage already. Dishing out from the CC will make sure that MYR gets zoned out from the situation, and with that, Respect already starting the Lord. Fate is there to he want to take the chance that Sonata will hit the Lord perfectly, and they might have a chance to get the Lord though. But look at that, Respect already hitting the perfect victory, and with that, they will be securing. Take out Fate in an instant. That was a huge deal for Team IGN because the wave clear capacity has been decreased drastically at this point.
Okay, IGN knows definitely how to end, how to capitalize on the mistake our Eliminators is doing right now because it is such a hefty Lord. Look at the damage from Witch, look at the damage from the Lord. 5 against 4. Chosen just clearing up the lanes. Health recall right now. And Mirio taking the bone of contention right there. Here comes the Spirit of Alpha once again. Art getting melted down. Revitalize hasn't popped up, but Witch will be taking down Mid. Okay, a double kill for him. Mir will also be taking down a triple kill for Mid. Let's be a maniac, but no. It's Eliminators getting wiped out one by one. Oh my god, what a throw coming from their side. And victory will be taken away for IGN.
Damn, man, like you said, what a throw coming in from Eliminators. They could have just ended the game right there in with the Lord, but they just got too desperate and gave Aaron the Creator some kills, and they just died, man. Just died like robots. But yeah, not lie about that. But look at the KDA of Aaron the Creator, 608. Didn't even died once. I guess the Chow pick didn't really work too much for them because it is kind of a hard hero, to be honest, and the CC is there to cancel the flicker knockup combination of the Chow, and he didn't made it pretty much in the game though.
Well, yep. While Art as chosen, they were taking, soaking up the damage. The backlines were just getting assaulted by Mirio. The way he was zoning them away, did a great job. But then they could. I mean, what can I say? So many Lords defended so well by IGN, which as well as Aaron doing an amazing job, and that was definitely a throw because Eliminators could have ended the game 2 Lords ago, but okay, those mistakes, that's what you learn from, and especially Fate going down by 1 shot, he really needs to be careful because he doesn't even have the wind, has full damage build, he needs to make sure because even he knows 1 shot by that Irithel can just take him down so easily.
That's right. That's right. I mean, 40% damage. Almost 1.43 k damage coming in from the Fate. He played really good in the game, but the last 2 shots of the Irithel just shut him off like nothing, man. And with that, Team IGN will take the victory for this one, for this best of 3 match against Eliminators. And with that, guys, this match, today's journey has over already. So we will be back soon tomorrow with another actions so far. And with that, guys, we will be signing off for now. And good night, guys. Do subscribe to the channel. Do hit the like button, and we will see you soon. Ta-da, bye bye.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, hear them scream. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the